have some great ones. So I want to start off today by showing you our highest score from yesterday. Let's check that out. .280, clean .280. That's a really good score, but I think we can beat it. What do y'all think? I know it's an early morning. I'm gonna ask you again, do you think we can beat that? Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, let's meet the teams in match 13. Starting off on blue. Team 14204, Super Scream Bros. Joining them, 7172, technical difficulties. On the Red Alliance, Team 18438, Wolfpack Machina. And from Kazakhstan, Team 22940, Aetna. Okay, we've got the thumbs up. Let's get match 13 underway. 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots are off here in the autonomous period in qualification 13. Robots operating now only off of pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. We can see so far the Blue Alliance has scored 4 cones, 2, 3 onto a high junction, 3 onto a medium junction. Make that 6 cones, 7 cones for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 2 robots are cycling between the cone stack and the junction. Looks like they've scored 1 cone on the high junction.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now drivers pick up their controls and we move into the driver-controlled period. We see 14204 on the Blue Alliance. That's Super Scream Bros. They just retrieved a cone out of the substation and swiftly scored it onto a low junction. 22940 playing for the Red Alliance this match. Aetna, they follow that up with a score onto a medium junction and now another score onto a low junction. At 1.5 minutes left in this match, our Blue Alliance is ahead. Our Red Alliance playing to catch up. We can see that 7172, that's technical difficulties. Coming out of Plano, Texas, they plant their robot in the same spot for the whole match, and they use 2 arms. 1 arm just picked up a cone from the substation, and they rotate that arm and they score it. And simultaneously, they're getting their other arm ready to grab another cone out of the substation. We're looking at just under 1 minute left here in qualification match 13. Blue Alliance still in the lead. Red Alliance creeping up to that 100-point threshold. Teams continue to score their cones as they prepare for endgame with about 8 seconds left until endgame. We just saw 18438, Wolfpack Machina. They just scored a cone in the Red Alliance terminal, which is actually a really important play because that's what they need to create the coveted circuit. That circuit can earn them that circuit. They have a circuit right now that's going to add 20 points to their score for this Red Alliance. 10 seconds left here in match number 13. We see 22940 Aetna successfully scores their beacon with 3, 2, 1, and time expires.
Now let's meet the teams in match 14. On blue, team 19332, QPS Saudi. Joining them, team 1002, Circuit Runners Robotic Surge. Over on red, 19-458, 458, Equilibrium.exe. And team 11, 574, Incognito. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots looking to score their preload. We got a Blue Alliance and a Red Alliance robot try to score on this same junction. Neither of those cones make it. We don't have a score in this match yet, but Circuit Runner's Robotic Surge is still on the move, heading back to their cone stack and then attempting to score a cone onto the medium junction. We do have a score on the Red Alliance, and that was courtesy of Team 19332 QPS Saudi.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance also able to score points during that autonomous period from parking in the correct signal zone. Now the Red Alliance looking to add to that score. They have 11-574 Incognito just scored a Red Alliance cone onto a high junction. Now they're going back for another, overtaking a low junction. A medium junction. That medium junction is going to be 4 points plus 3 points for having ownership conveyed by their Alliance colored cone. Moving over to the Blue Alliance now, Circuit Runner's Robotic Surge just successfully scored a Blue Alliance cone onto a medium. They're going for a high. And that's 5 plus 3 points for the Blue Alliance, scored by Team 1002. Also on the Blue Alliance, we see 19332 QPS Saudi just scored a Blue Alliance cone onto a low junction. Those low junctions are going to be worth 3 points for each cone the Alliance has scored. 50 seconds left here in our match. Our Blue Alliance is ahead. Red Alliance working to catch up. 11-574 Incognito over at their substation, lining up to grab a cone. Now as we move into endgame, looks like Circuit Runner Surge overtakes a low junction from the Red Alliance. Over on that Red Alliance, 11-574 Incognito is maneuvering back to that junction that was just overtaken with a beacon in hand. We'll see if they're able to score it in the last 10 seconds. Looks like we also have a Blue Alliance beacon on the field. That's held by Team 19332 and scored by QPS Saudi just as time expires here in qualification match 14.
Let's see the score from match 13. That one went to the Blue Alliance, 173 to 184. Team 7172 moving into second place. Now let's meet the teams in match 15. Starting out on blue, 16458 Techno Wizards. Joining them, team 18270 Robo Players. Over on red, 7244 Out of the Box Robotics. And their partners from South Korea, team 21159 Pizza. Let's get match 15 underway. 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got 3 robots off trying to score their preloaded cone. We got a successful score on blue, successful score on red. Blue Alliance continuing to score. They're at 4 cones so far. Now we've got movement from all 4 robots on the field. Out of the box robotics, that's team 7244. Going between the cone stack and a high junction. So far, there's 3 cones. We're looking at 4 cones scored on that high junction for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming into this driver-controlled period, Blue Alliance does have the lead. They were able to score more cones during the autonomous period and also had some parks in that autonomous period within their signal zone. Red Alliance cone dancing around and falling right down onto a low junction, scoring points for the Red Alliance. However, a Blue Alliance robot, team 18270 Robo Players, comes right along and takes back ownership of that junction, securing 3 points for the ownership and 3 points for the junction, for the cone. Moving on over to our Red Alliance now. Both robots are retrieving cones from the substation. 7244 out of the box robotics scores that cone onto a high junction. 5 points for the cone, 3 points for the ownership. Their alliance partner, team 21159 Pizza, just scored onto a medium junction, and they're coming back for another. They're scored that cone into the Red Alliance terminal, indicating that perhaps the Red Alliance is trying to create a circuit during this match, which they're very close to, but the Blue Alliance is trying to keep that from happening. We just saw 18270 Robo Players take back ownership of a junction from the Red Alliance, trying to impede their circuit creation. On our Blue Alliance, team 16458 Techno Wizards. Since we just moved into endgame, looks like they're getting ready to pick up their cone that has a beacon strategically placed on top of it. Now they're gonna find a junction to score this on. 10 seconds left here in match number 15. We've got a red beacon scored, and we have 3, 2, 1.
let's see the scores for match 14. That one went to the Blue Alliance, 173 to 85. Blue Alliance takes match 14. Now let's meet the teams in match 16. Starting off on blue, team 10, 355, Project Peacock. And their alliance partners, team 7767, Blueprints. Over on red, team 14496, Roboctopi. And their partners, 18432, Libotic Scout Team. Let's get ready for match 16. 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, robots come to life. Team 14496 is the first to score in this match. That's Roboctopi. They scored on a high junction. They scored on a medium junction. Now they're going, and they get another high junction. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Team 10355, Project Peacock has been able to score 2 Blue Alliance cones on the medium junction in this autonomous period here in Qualification 16.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So it looks like in that autonomous period, both of our Blue Alliance robots were able to successfully park in the signal zone, securing extra points for that Blue Alliance. Right now we have 2 robots, 3 robots on the move. We just saw team 18432, Libotic Scout Team, move out of the terminal with a cone in hand. Their alliance partner, team 14496, Roboctopi, has been spending this match taking ownership of a lot of those junctions. Ownership, it's only 3 points for having ownership of a junction, but those points add up very quickly. On the Blue Alliance, team 7767, that's Blueprints, just retrieved a cone from the substation and very quickly scored it onto a high junction, taking ownership of that junction. Now they go and they get a ground junction, come right back to their substation to grab another. "50 seconds left here in Qualification, match 16. We just saw team 10335 score 8 points by scoring a cone onto a high junction. It's 5 points for the cone, 3 points for the ownership. Now here at Endgame, we just saw 2 Blue Alliance robots score. We see Roboctopi lining up to score. Team 18432 is over in the corner terminal of the field. That's going to earn them 2 points if they remain there through the end of the match. Team 7767, Blueprints making a power play, scoring their beacon onto a low junction. Robots now in the last 3 seconds of the match, looking for the parks.
Let's get the scores from match 15. And that one went to the Blue Alliance, 165 to 108. And let's meet the teams in match 17. Starting off on blue, team 16377, Spicy Ketchup. Joining them, 3658, the Bosons. Over on red, team 5159, Xbots. And of course, 5773, Ink and Metal. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin. 3, 2, 1, go!
All four of our robots are on the move. First score goes to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance follows that up very quickly, though. Looks like we got 2 cones scored per alliance. The Red Alliance scoring onto a high junction. Blue Alliance scoring onto a medium junction. Also on the Blue Alliance, we got team 3658, the Bosons, scoring onto a medium junction. That is 4 cones so far, and they're going for a 5th in these last seconds of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both of our alliances putting up a very clean autonomous period. Blue Alliance scoring 9 cones total during that autonomous period. That puts the Blue Alliance ahead at 1 minute and 45 seconds left with a score of 114 to 70. Bosons looking to further that score. They've scored onto a high junction. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Team 5773, Ink and Metal, just got a cone out of their substation. Now they're lining up to score, going forward and back, and deciding to score it instead in the Red Alliance terminal. Their alliance partner, Team 5159, Xbots, using that swerve drive to maneuver through the junctions to the substation and coordinating with their alliance partner so they're not both reaching for the same cone. 1 minute left in this match. Our Blue Alliance is still ahead. The Blue Alliance owns the majority of the junctions on the field. We'll see if that Blue Alliance is able to achieve and sustain a circuit in the last 47 seconds of this match. There's the circuit on the Blue Alliance. That's going to net them 20 extra points. But if they want to keep those points, they have to keep that circuit. The Red Alliance, we're going to see them try to derail that circuit a little bit and take back ownership from the Blue Alliance over these junctions. There's Ink and Metal putting up a Red Alliance cone onto a junction, taking ownership, but the Bosons from the Blue Alliance come right in and take back ownership. Blue Alliance still has their circuit with 12 seconds left to go. And we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see the scores for match 16. That one went to the Blue Alliance, 235 to 171. And now let's meet the teams in match 18. On the Blue Alliance, team 6645, Roboticus Maximus. Joining them, team 15972, Technos. Over on red, Team 3540, Robo Boogie. And Team 9974, Thor. We're ready to rock and roll. 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we have one score, two scores, looking for a third score here in the autonomous period in qualification match 18. So far, our Red Alliance, make that our Blue Alliance, looks to be ahead. They've scored 2 cones onto a medium junction where the Red Alliance has scored 1, almost 2 cones onto a medium junction. We're also looking at a couple signal zone parts here. Looks like we have one
Drivers,
robot on the
pick up
Red
your
Alliance
controllers.
that is successfully,
3, 2,
maybe successfully
1.
parked. So far in this match, we see the Blue Alliance trying to score. Team 6645, Roboticus Maximus, just retrieved a cone from the cone stack and lifted it up using their lift and scored it onto the high junction. Red Alliance also is able to score a Red Alliance cone onto a high junction and followed it up by Team 9974 with a score on a low and now a score on a ground junction. Their alliance partner. That's Team 3540 coming back to the substation and using their gripper on their robot. Looks like they have some green material on there that is compliant, so it conforms to the shape of the cone to get a better grasp on that cone. We just saw Team 9974 from the Red Alliance, that's Thor, overtake ownership of a medium junction back from the Blue Alliance, and they're following it up with overtaking a high junction from the Blue Alliance now. Blue Alliance answers back, 6645 Roboticus Maximus, taking that junction right back from the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner doing the same, that's Technos. They take back ownership of a high junction and then go to score on a low junction. We're looking at 5 seconds until endgame here in qualification match 18. Looks like both alliances may be going for a circuit this match. The Blue Alliance owns the majority of the junctions on the field with 14 seconds left. We'll see if one of these alliances is able to create a circuit. 9974 Thor scores their beacon for the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1.
Let's see the scores from match 17. That one went to the Blue Alliance, 240 to 93. Team 16-377 moving up into fourth. Now let's meet the teams here on the field for match 19. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, Team 16,008, Armored Artemises. Joining them, Team 19,444, Lawrence Engineering. Over on red, Team 21,036, Justice FTC Team. And last but not least, 14,779, Spontaneous Construction. Let's get ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
And so begins our 2.5 minutes of match play here in qualification match 19. Looks like we saw 2 scoring attempts, one from each alliance. None of those made it, but now we see 2 more scoring attempts. 19,444 Lawrence Engineering successfully scores for the Blue Alliance and scores again for that Blue Alliance. We also saw a score on the Red Alliance. That was courtesy of Team 14,779, Spontaneous Construction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 16,008, Armored Artemises, who were able to score 2 Blue Alliance cones during that autonomous period, go right to their substation, grab a cone, and score it onto a medium junction. Now they're looking at a low junction. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 21,036, Justice FTC Team, just got a Red Alliance cone out of their substation and successfully scored it onto a low junction. Now they're going for a high junction. That's 8 points on that high junction. At 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the match, our Blue Alliance is ahead. They own the majority of the junctions on the field. But as we can see, the Red Alliance is quickly working to take back ownership of those Blue Alliance-owned junctions. Justice FTC Team secures a cone into the Red Alliance terminal. As their alliance partner, Team 14,779, Spontaneous Construction, picks up a cone out of the substation and swiftly scores it onto a medium junction. Moving over to the Blue Alliance now. Armored Artemis is scoring one last Blue Alliance cone before we move into endgame. Now that we're in endgame, we see the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance placing their beacons onto the field. One of those beacons is picked up by the Red Alliance, Spontaneous Construction 14,779. Looks like our beacons on the Blue Alliance, Armored Artemises has one of those beacons. With 5 seconds left, we'll see if they're able to score. 3, 2, 1. So at the end of that match there, it looks like we had 2 Blue Alliance beacons successfully scored.
Now let's get the scores for match 18. That one went to the Blue Alliance. 1 55 to 84. Match 18 goes to the blue. Now let's meet the teams here in match 20. Starting out on blue, team 6220 Drift. Joining them, team 6417 Blue Crew. Over on red, 6584 Rhinos. And team 19207 NK Shrimps. Match 20 is ready to play. 3, 2, take 2. Match 20 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our 30-second autonomous begins, and our Blue Alliance scores courtesy of Team 6417 Blue Crew. We also got 6584 Rhinos with a Red Alliance cone in the air. We'll see if they're able to score that. All right, looks like we have a little bit of a technical issue during this match. I hear the word abort. Sounds like that's what we just did, so our match has ended. We're going to reset everything, get our technical issue fixed, and we're going to restart this match shortly.
Okay, we're posting the scores in match 19. The Blue Alliance takes it, 276 to 137. Okay, folks, we're gonna try match 20 again. Third time's the charm. Head ref, are we ready? Let's begin. Match 20 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots are off in V2 of qualification match number 20. We see team 65-84 reaching up, almost scoring a Red Alliance cone onto that junction, but their Red Alliance partner comes in clutch. They're hovering over a junction with a Red Alliance cone. We'll see if they're able to score a cone. On the Blue Alliance, we got team 64-17 Blue Crew scoring cones for the Blue Alliance. 4 cones onto that medium junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming into our driver-controlled period, our Blue Alliance is ahead. They got 4 points, 4 cones scored on that medium junction. Blue Crew looking to score onto a low junction. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, team 19-207 NK Shrimps grabbing a Red Alliance cone out of the substation, while their alliance partner, 65-84 Rhinos, scores onto the low junction. We're at under a minute and a half left in this match. Team 62-20, that's Drift. Drift stands for dinosaurs racing in food trucks, and they're racing over to a medium junction, successfully scoring a Blue Alliance cone onto that junction, also taking back ownership of that junction. Blue Alliance currently has a circuit right now. They have a string of owned junctions and terminals. That's going to earn them 20 extra points if they can maintain that through the last 47 seconds left of this match. 65-84, Rhinos taking back ownership from the Blue Alliance, but Blue Crew does not allow that and takes that junction ownership right back. We're at endgame now. Blue Alliance still has their circuit. Red Alliance, team 19-207, trying to grab a cone with their beacon on it out of the substation. We'll see if they're able to score. Looks like we do have a Blue Alliance beacon that scored on a ground junction with 3, 2, 1. And looks like we have all 4 robots with last-second parks as time expires here in qualification match 20.
Let's meet the teams in match 21. Starting off on blue, team 20,914 Lab Fusion. Joining them, 14,436 Roaring Robotics. Over on red, team 16,290 Ziptas. and Team 9864 Jug Rocks Robotics. We're ready to play match 21. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off in our 30-second autonomous period where robots are only operating off of pre-programmed instruction and sensor inputs. So far, we've got 2 scores from our Red Alliance. 1 cone scored on a high junction, now 2 cones scored on a medium junction. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Lab Fusion effortlessly passing through a cone through their robot, and they have scored the entire cone stack onto the medium junction. An awesome 5+1 autonomous for Lab Fusion.
3, 2, 1.
Team 14436 Roaring Robotics is roaring across the field, maneuvering around the junctions. Looks like they could be headed over to their substation. They're going to retrieve a cone, and they're going to go over to the other side of the field. Team 16290, that's Zip Ties. They're playing for the Red Alliance this match. Looks like they just took a Red Alliance cone out of the substation and secured it neatly within the Red Alliance terminal. Lab Fusion using that pass-through mechanism on their robot, using one arm to grab the cone out of a substation, passing it through to their scoring mechanism, and then effortlessly scoring a lot of cones onto that high junction. One minute left in this match. A lot of scoring done for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, however, their strategy is a bit different this match. Their strategy is to own more junctions. They'll get 3 points for each of those junctions that have the Red Alliance cone on top of it. Same thing for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance currently owns 2 junctions on the field and a terminal. Looks like we have a Blue Alliance beacon placed onto the field. It is retrieved by Team 14436 Roaring Robotics. There's also a Red Alliance beacon on the field. Team 9864 Jug Rocks Robotics headed that way, picking up that beacon. 8 seconds left here in qualification 21. 1. At the very last second of that match there, Team 9864, Jug Rocks Robotics, playing this one for the Red Alliance, was able to successfully score that Red Alliance beacon on a medium junction.
Let's see the scores from match 20. That one went to the Blue Alliance, 266 to 132. Now let's meet the teams here in match 22. Starting off on blue, team 21-618, Circuit Breakers 4H Robotics. Joining them, team 7149, Enforcers. Over on red, team 14,010, Techno Phoenix. And team 10-127, Tesla's Knights. Match 22 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right off the bat, 7149, that's the Enforcers, a New Jersey team. They've scored 1, now 2. Blue Alliance cones up top onto that high junction. Red Alliance answers back. Both of their robots score 1 cone onto the medium junction. We've got some more scoring action going on in the last 5 seconds of this autonomous period. We'll see if any of these robots are able to achieve a signal
Drivers,
zone bonus.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Right away, team 10127, Tesla's Knights reaches over to the Red Alliance cone stack and secures that cone into the Red Alliance terminal. Both of the Red Alliance terminals are filled up. Both of the Blue Alliance terminals are filled up. We'll see if either of these alliances are able to complete and maintain a circuit. Right now, our Red Alliance owns a lot of the junctions on the field. The Blue Alliance catching up to them scoring-wise. Even though the Red Alliance owns a lot of junctions, the Blue Alliance has more cones scored overall, which is why they're just a few points ahead of the Red Alliance right now. Team 14010, Techno Phoenix, successfully scores on a high junction, overtaking ownership back from that Blue Alliance. 1 minute left here in qualification match 22. Robots scrambling around the field, maneuvering through the junctions. They're going back to their substation and scoring as many cones as they can on these junctions to earn points for their alliance. Blue Alliance just trailing the Red Alliance by a couple of points right now. Blue Alliance trying to catch up. Looks like the Enforcers just spit a Red Alliance cone out of their robot, reaching up with a Blue Alliance cone, successfully scored it onto a high junction. That's going to net that Blue Alliance 8 points total. 15 seconds left. And we see a beacon on the field held by 21618 Circuit Breakers 4H Robotics. 2 Blue Alliance beacons successfully scored. 3, 2, 1. Looks like at that last second there, we might have had some parks from possibly all 4 of our robots.
Let's see the scores for qualification match 21. That one went to the Blue Alliance, 235 to 145. Team 14436 moving into third, and 20,914 into fifth. Now let's meet the teams here in match 23. Starting off on blue, team 21397, Sonic Rover. Joining them, 636, Occam's Razor Clams. Over on red, we have team 18840. They are Reynolds Robo Runners.
I'll check with them.
And team 10391, Lynx Robotics. We've got the thumbs up. Match 23 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we got 4 scoring attempts simultaneously. 2 Blue Alliance cones make it onto the junction. We're waiting on a Red Alliance cone, and there it is. Team 18840, Reynolds Robo Runner, successfully scores that cone onto the high junction. They're coming back with another. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance team, 21397, Sonic Rover going for that 5+1 auto, and it is successful. Amazing autonomous routine by
pick up your
Sonic
controllers.
Rover.
3, 2, 1.
Now drivers pick up their controls on the Blue Alliance team 636. Occam's Razor Clams grabs a Blue Alliance cone from the cone stack and secures it within the terminal. On the Red Alliance, we just saw team 10391, Lynx Robotics, score a Red Alliance cone up top, and they're coming back for another, looking to score 2 cones on the high junction. Team 18840 successfully rights themselves. They have a small base, so sometimes they can be a little top heavy, but they were able to use their arm to get them back up on 4 wheels. 1 minute, 15 seconds left in this match. Team 21397, that's Sonic Rover. They have one of these robots where they plant themselves in one space and then they use a pass-through mechanism on their robot to score the cones. Just under 1 minute left in our match now. Currently, our Blue Alliance owns 6 junctions, our Red Alliance at 5 junctions. Blue Alliance is ahead. Red Alliance cycling between the substation and the junctions. Looks like Lynx Robotics has a Red Alliance cone in its possession, and they're looking to score it onto a high junction and therefore take back ownership from the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, team 18840, has a Red Alliance cone. They just scored it onto a high junction, completing their circuit. We also see a Red Alliance beacon scored by Lynx Robotics. 10 seconds left in this match. Team 21397, Sonic Rover, goes back to their alliance's substation. Occam's Razor Clams looks to have a park in the terminal. That's 2 parks for the Blue Alliance. Possibly, yes, a park for the Red Alliance at the end of qualification match 23.
Let's see the scores for match 22. That one went to the Blue Alliance, 230 to 166. Well done, Blue Alliance. Now let's meet the teams here on match 24. Starting off on blue, team 22-683, JV Robo Redhawks. Joining them, 18-185, Light Buttocks. Over on red, team 50-26, Tesla Coils. And team 17-628, Grover Robotics. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got 2, make that 4 robots on the move, trying to score their preloaded cone. We got a robot go over on the Red Alliance. We'll see if they're able to right themselves within the driver-controlled period. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, we see one of our robots, team 18185, Lightbotics, scoring between the cone stack and the junction. One of those cones moves a little bit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Lightbotics with a very nice 5-cone auto in that autonomous period. Their alliance partner, team 22-683, JV Robo Redhawks, also able to score 2 cones during that autonomous period, and also so far scoring 1 cone on a high junction during the driver-controlled period. 17-628 Grover Robotics answers to that with a score onto the high junction for red, and now another score onto the high junction. Seems like we're not going to have any movement this match from team 50-26, as their robot did topple over in the autonomous period, but their Red Alliance partner is going strong. That's Grover Robotics, transferring a cone from the substation onto the medium junction. On the Blue Alliance, team 22-683, JV Robo Redhawks, reaching up, lining up, and scoring onto a medium junction with a Blue Alliance cone. As we move into just under 1 minute left in this match, our Blue Alliance is currently ahead. They do own all of the junctions on the field except for the one that team 17-628 just overtook. Team 17-628 now going for another junction. That's 2 junctions, now 1 junction owned for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance does have a circuit on the field. They only have 33 more seconds that they need to maintain that for. As we move into endgame, we see Grover Robotics score onto a medium junction. Blue Alliance answers to that with a score onto the high junction. Looking for some beacons on the field now. Looks like one of our Blue Alliance beacons was dropped. No, one of our Blue Alliance beacons was now scored onto the medium junction with 3, 2, 1.
Let's see the scores from match 23. That one went to the Blue Alliance. Team 21-397 moving into third rank, 272 to 196. Also note that Team 21-397 received a yellow card for an S4 violation, improperly exiting the field. Now let's meet the teams in match 25. Starting off on blue, Team 22-940, Iento. Joining them, Team 7244, Out of the Box Robotics. Over on red, Team 7767, Blueprints. And making us all hungry, Team 16377, Spicy Ketchup. And the head referee has issued a yellow card to Team 22-940 for improperly entering the field. That is another S4 violation. Please remember to use the stairs. Let's begin match 25 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And so begins our 30-second autonomous period. We'll see what routines our robots are running this match. Looks like our Blue Alliance and our Red Alliance both have routines where their robot cycles back to the cone stack. We're at 3 cones scored for, that's 4 cones scored for red, and we've got 4, make that 5 cones scored for blue now. 1 cone remaining here in this stack on the Blue Alliance side of the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Robots come back to life as the drivers pick up their controls. Right away, Team 7244 Out of the Box Robotics picks up a cone out of their substation and scores it onto the high junction. We're also seeing a lot of scoring from the Red Alliance, and that's coming from Team 7767 Blueprints. They've scored a lot of cones onto various junctions on the field, earning 3 points each for each junction that they still own. Their Red Alliance partner, that's Team 16377, just made a nice defensive play against the Blue Alliance robot, making that Blue Alliance hungry for more cones. Team 22-940, Aetna, had to maneuver around that defensive play, but they made it over to the substation and scored a Blue Alliance cone onto a low junction. One minute left in the match, and we already have a Blue Alliance circuit. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, their terminals are filled up, so they have the power to break this circuit for the Blue Alliance and create a circuit of their own. We're seeing a lot of cone scoring going on here. A lot of those junctions are getting filled up with cones. Team 16377 Spicy Ketchup taking back owner. Oh, just misses the mark there on that low junction, but they come right back to the substation for another as we move into our end game period. Our alliances are neck and neck right now. This endgame is going to mean a lot for them. We already have a Red Alliance beacon scored. We're looking to get another beacon scored by the Blue Alliance and Team 22-940 Aetna. We got 5 seconds left. We're looking to get a Blue Alliance beacon scored. We got 2 Red Alliance beacons scored and also a Red Alliance park at the end of the match.
let's see the scores from match 24. That one went to the Blue Alliance, 215 to 111. Blue Alliance took match 24. Now let's meet the teams on the field for match 26. Starting off on blue, team 18, 438, Wolfpack Machina. Joining them, team 3540, Robo Boogie. Over on red, team 21, 159, Pizza. And team 18, 432, Lybotic Scout Team. We're ready to go. Match 26 in 3, 2, 1, go.
All of our robots are on the move, running their autonomous routine. A very clean score onto that center high junction for both alliances. Looks like these robots are actually coincidentally taking turns, scoring onto the junction until there was that small collision there. But Wolfpack Machina is still on the move. Looks like they've successfully achieved a 5-cone auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now as we move into this driver-controlled period, we see Team 18, 432. That's Lybotic Scout Team come back to their substation, wrangling a cone into their intake, and then bringing it over to a low junction. Their alliance partner, Team 21, 159, Pizza, doing the same, scoring a red alliance cone onto the low junction. Moving over to our blue alliance now, Team 3540. That's Robo Boogie. Looks like they're lining themselves up perhaps to this substation to retrieve a Blue Alliance cone. Their alliance partner, Wolfpack Machina, scoring a Blue Alliance cone onto a low junction, also taking back ownership. Now a medium junction, that's ownership for them. The Blue Alliance currently owns the majority of the junctions on the field, with the Red Alliance owning 3, 4 junctions. We have just under 1 minute left in our match now, and Wolfpack Machina, Team 18, 438, is doing a lot of scoring for the Blue Alliance. This nimble robot is maneuvering between the junctions, going back to the substation, and scoring a Blue Alliance cone wherever there isn't already a cone. We're in 5 seconds till endgame now, and the Red Alliance frantically working to catch up here with Team 18, 432, Lybotic Scout Team. They've got a Red Alliance cone and scored it onto a high junction, netting 8 total points for that Red Alliance. Wolfpack Machina scores their beacon for the Blue Alliance with 15 seconds left in the match. There is a two Red Alliance beacons on the field, one of which is currently held by Lybotic Scout Team. 2, 1.
Let's see the scores from match 25. That one went to the Red Alliance by a score of 210 to 280. Team 16-377 moving into fourth. And as announced earlier, Team 22-940 was awarded a yellow card for an S4 violation. Drive teams, please remember to use the stairs. Now let's meet the teams in match 27. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, Team 16,008 Armored Artemises. Joining them, 14,204 Super Scream Bros. Over on red, Team 19,458 Equilibrium.exe. And from Romania, Team 15,972 Technos. Let's get this match underway. 3, 2, 1, go!
All four of our robots are off here in the autonomous period of qualification 27. Already looks like we have two scores from the Blue Alliance. Super Scream Bros making that 3 with a blue score onto a medium junction. Red Alliance robots look like they're both looking for that 5+1 auto. 5 cones scored so far by one of our robots, 4 cones by another robot. There is that 5+1 auto from our Romanian team, Technos.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 19-458 Equilibrium.exe also had a very successful autonomous period. They were able to score 4 cones onto the high junction. Now in the driver control period, so far they've scored onto the high junction and onto the medium junction. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance now, we've got 16,008. That's the Armored Artemises, just scored high. Now they're have another cone, and they're going for the low junction. Their alliance partner, that's Team 14-204. This is a 4H team. It's Super Scream Bros. They just scored a Blue Alliance cone onto a high junction. Most of our junctions right now are owned by this Red Alliance. Also on the Blue Alliance, they own a lot of the junctions, and they also have a cone scored into the terminal. 1 minute left now in qualification, match 27. Red Alliance, as you can see, they own a lot of the terminals on the field. And we've got our Romanian team, Technos, adding another junction to their own junctions with a Red Alliance cone scored on the high junction. 3 seconds till endgame. Team 14-204 Super Scream Bros lines up and successfully scores a Blue Alliance cone, but Technos comes right back in with their Red Alliance beacon. That is final ownership of that junction. We also have a Red Alliance beacon trying to be scored by Team 19-458 Equilibrium.exe with 6 seconds left. They successfully score that beacon. Also, the Blue Alliance does have a beacon scored, and that was courtesy of Team 14204, Super Scream Bros, who was also able to achieve a last-second park in the Blue Alliance terminal.
Let's see the scores from match 26. That one went to the Blue Alliance by a score of 254 to 65. And now let's meet the teams here in match 28. Starting off on blue, team 21,036, Justice FTC team. Joining them, team 18,270, Robo Players. Over on red, team 14,779, Spontaneous Construction. And their alliance partners, 6584 Rhinos. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like our first score in qualification, match 28, comes from the Blue Alliance and team 18,270. Robo Players cycling between the cone stack and the junction. Maybe they can get a 5+1 auto for the Blue Alliance. They drop one of those cones, but they do score 5 Blue Alliance cones during the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like our human players are placing cones now into the substation, waiting for the robots to come retrieve them, just like 14779 Spontaneous Construction just did. They scored that cone onto a medium junction, went back for another cone, and now are scoring that cone onto a high junction. Blue Alliance answers back to that with team 21036, Justice FTC team, scoring a Blue Alliance cone onto a medium junction and now reaching up to score on a high junction. No movement right now from team 6584, but they are parked in that Red Alliance terminal, which if they were there during autonomous, that did earn them autonomous points and may even earn them points at the end of the match if they remain parked there. We got a score coming in now from 18,270. 1 minute left in this match, and our Blue Alliance is ahead. They do own the majority of the junctions on the field and have more cones scored from the Red Alliance, but Spontaneous Construction looking to change that, netting 8 points for the Red Alliance by scoring onto a high junction. 18,270 Robo Players takes that junction right back from the Red Alliance, and now they have a Blue Alliance cone scored onto the low junction, also taking back ownership. Now as we move into endgame, we may see some beacons placed onto the field. Spontaneous Construction going to the substation to get their beacon, looking to score it onto a medium junction. They score the cone, but the beacon falls just off. 8 seconds left. We've got a score of a Blue Alliance beacon from Team 21036 Justice FTC team, along with a last-minute score of a Red Alliance beacon from Spontaneous Construction, right at the end of Qualification Match 28.
Let's check out the scores from match 27. Okay, let's try it again. Match 27. Okay, we're gonna try it again. Let's see the scores from match 27. That match went to the Red Alliance by a score of 185 to 267. Red Alliance takes the win. Now let's meet the teams in match 29. Starting off on blue, team 7172, technical difficulties. And their partners, 14436, Roaring Robotics. Over on red, team 19207, NK Shrimps. Make some noise for their partners, team 5773, Ink and Metal. Let's begin match 29 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Very excited to see what comes out of this autonomous period for the Blue Alliance, as we currently have our second and fifth ranked teams out of 48 teams here. Looks like team 7172 technical difficulties has scored 3 Blue Alliance cones so far onto a high junction. As for the Red Alliance, there is 1 cone scored on a low junction. That looks to be courtesy of team 21036.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That was courtesy of team 19207, NK Shrimps. Technical difficulties using their 2 arms to score cones simultaneously as they reach for their second cone and line up that arm to grab the cone. As for the Red Alliance, Team 5773 Ink and Metal just got a cone from the substation and just scored it up top onto a high junction. Their alliance partner, that's Team 19207 NK Shrimps. They're over by their Red Alliance cone stack, accidentally tipping it over. We'll see what the Red Alliance does, if they can right those cones or if they need those cones to be upright in order to pick them up. As for the Blue Alliance, they do have a lot of cones scored. We just saw technical difficulties net 8 points for the Blue Alliance by scoring onto a high junction and taking back ownership. Just under 1 minute left in this match now. Currently, our Blue Alliance owns the majority of the junctions, while the Red Alliance does own 3 junctions, and they're looking to take some more. Ink and Metal parks themselves in that spot, uses 1 arm to retrieve a cone out of the substation, and then passes it through their robot into their scoring mechanism. Ink and Metal uses that scoring mechanism to net 8 points for their alliance with a score up top onto a high junction. We've got a junction upright again after being pushed over. Looks like we do have 2 beacons on the field so far, 1 for red, 2 for blue. There's a beacon scored by Team 14436, Roaring Robotics. 5 seconds left in this match. We've also are looking to score a Red Alliance beacon, and it may have been scored as time expires.
Let's get the scores from match 28. That match went to the Blue Alliance, 215 to 63. Now let's meet the teams here in match 30. Starting off on blue, Team 9864 Jug Rocks Robotics. And their partners 5159 Xbots. Over on red, Team 6220 Dinosaurs Racing and Food Trucks. Drift. And their partners 19444 Lawrence Engineering. Let's start match 30 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like our first score this match comes from both the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance pretty much simultaneously. That Red Alliance cone holds on and falls onto the junction. As for the Blue Alliance, Team 9864, that's Jug Rocks Robotics, has scored 4 cones so far. They've got 2 left in that stack to go. We'll see if they can achieve this 5+1 auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Jug Rocks scoring 5 cones in the autonomous period and neatly setting themselves up to score that 6th into the terminal. Their Blue Alliance partner, Team 5159 Xbots, lining themselves up over a junction. Their claw releases that cone, and that is 4 points for the Blue Alliance. Team 19444 Lawrence Engineering just got a Red Alliance cone scored onto a high junction. Now they're bringing a cone across the field, scoring it onto an additional high junction. We're under a minute and a half left in this match now, and Team 6220 Dinosaurs Racing and Food Trucks, or just Drift, they just scored a Red Alliance cone onto a high junction, and they've got a second cone in their possession. We'll see where they go with that next. Team 51-59 Xbox is over in the terminal. We're just under 1 minute left in this match now as we come down to 50 seconds. We've got a junction back upright, but we have a robot that is not upright. That robot looks to be playing for the Blue Alliance. That is Jugrox Robotics, but they're trying to use their arm to see if they can get back onto 4 wheels. Lawrence Engineering carefully maneuvering their way through there. Team 19444 successfully scores a Red Alliance cone up top onto the high junction. Now they're going for another junction. 18 seconds left in the match. Team 51-59 Xbox, currently the only robot playing for the Blue Alliance right now. 7 seconds left in the match, and we have a Red Alliance circuit. We see a beacon race into the air and just drops at the last second. However, we did have another Red Alliance beacon scored, and that was courtesy of Drift.
Let's check out the scores from match 29. That one went to the Blue Alliance, 219 to 122. Team 7172 winning, but dropping into 3rd rank, still quite highly ranked. Now it's time to meet the teams here on the field for match 31. Before we do, I have a quick announcement for you, Ochoa Division. We're going to play through match 42 and then break for lunch. So we're going to play through match 42, then start lunch. Now, let's meet these teams. Starting off on blue, team 18840 Reynolds Robo Runners. Joining them, team 21618 Circuit Breakers 4H Robotics. Over on red, team 2914 Lab Fusion. And their partners, 9974 Thor. We're ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like 9974 Thor is going to be the first to score here in qualification 31. They score a Red Alliance cone onto a medium junction, and they're heading back to their cone stack looking for another. Looks like our Blue Alliance robot team 18840 Reynolds Robo Runners had a Blue Alliance cone in their possession. They just missed the mark with the score there, but they turn right back around to their cone stack. 3 cones scored so far for the Red Alliance. Very nice autonomous period there from Thor.
3, 2, 1.
Now team 20914, that's Lab Fusion. They have one of the robots with a pass-through method. They use one arm to grab the cone, and then they deposit it into another arm within their robot, and that arm just scored onto the high junction, earning 5 points for the Red Alliance, plus another 3 points that they get for owning that junction. Looks like we just had a Red Alliance robot score into the red terminal. They'll need to score into the other terminal if they want to create a circuit, which is exactly what we see team 9974 Thor doing. Red Alliance is all set up now for a circuit. Blue Alliance currently has 1 cone scored in a terminal, and they have 4 of our junctions on the field owned, whereas the Red Alliance owns also 4 junctions. Team 21618 Circuit Breakers 4H Robotics just took ownership back from the Red Alliance of a medium junction as their alliance partner team 18840 Reynolds Robo Runners runs over to the cone stack, grabs that cone with their claw, and is looking to score it onto a medium junction. That is 4 points for the cone, plus 3 for the ownership. 3 seconds till end game now. These alliances are neck and neck, but the Red Alliance just scored, and the Blue Alliance scores again to take ownership back. 15 seconds left in this match, and our Red Alliance has completed a circuit, but it was broken by the Blue Alliance by scoring their beacon. We got 2 Blue Alliance beacons scored so far. As for the Red Alliance, looks like we have 1 beacon.
Now let's get the scores from match 30. That one went to the Red Alliance. 186 to 149. Red Alliance takes the lead. Now it's time for match 32. Starting off on blue, team 19332, QPS Saudi. Joining them, 636 Occam's Razor Clams. Over on red, team 6417 Blue Crew. And of course, score 71-49 Enforcers. Match 32 is ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
All four of our robots on the move. First score coming from Team 7149, the Enforcers. They're able to score a Red Alliance cone onto a high junction, whereas their alliance partner, Team 6417, Blue Crew, has scored 2 cones. Make that 3 cones on a medium junction. Moving over now to the Blue Alliance, where Occam's Razor Clams has scored 2 and looking for a 3rd cone onto the medium junction, where their alliance partner has scored 2 cones.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're looking at a very close score coming out of our autonomous period. The Blue Alliance has a score of 74, but that score immediately changes as Occam's Razor Clams scores a Blue Alliance cone onto a low junction, and now an additional cone onto a medium junction. Their alliance partner, QPS Saudi, follows that right up with a successful score onto a medium junction, and they're headed back to the cone stack to grab another cone. Red Alliance currently owns 4. Make that 5 thanks to Enforcers of the junctions on the field right now. Enforcers, Team 7149, add a Red Alliance cone up top onto the high junction, and then an additional cone onto the low junction. Their alliance partner, Blue Crew, scoring a Red Alliance cone onto a low junction. All 4 of these robots are racing across the field to find and score cones. We just saw a score from the Enforcers. They netted 8 points total for that Red Alliance, 5 from the cone, 3 from those ownership. But those ownership points disappear as Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams, takes back ownership of that high junction. These alliances are still very close in score. The Blue Alliance with a score of 162, Red Alliance with a score of 138. If we look at the field now, this Red Alliance, both of their terminals have a cone scored into them, so this Red Alliance could be well on their way to a circuit.
6-3 has a beacon and a cone.
Looks like Blue Crew has a beacon, and they've scored it onto a medium junction. 636 Occam's Razor Clams also with a successful beacon score. A cone and a beacon scored onto a high junction in the same cycle, followed right up by their alliance partner, QPS Saudi. That was a very exciting qualification match 32. Scores will come shortly when we come back to this field.
let's get the scores from match 31. The Blue Alliance takes that match, 166 to 161. A very close match, folks. Now let's meet the teams here in match 33. Starting off on blue, Team 1002, Circuit Runners Robotic Surge. Joining them, Team 14010, Techno Phoenix. Over on red, 22683, JV Robo Redhawks. And their partners, Team 10355, Project Peacock. We're ready to play match 33 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our first score comes from our Blue Alliance and Team 1002. That is the Circuit Runners Robotic Surge. They're now scoring a second cone onto that medium junction, and there was also another Blue Alliance cone scored onto a high junction. For the Red Alliance, looks like Team 10355. Project Peacock was able to score a Red Alliance cone onto a medium junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All four robots spring back to life as the drivers pick up their controls. We just saw a score come from Circuit Runners Robotic Surge. 2 scores, both on 2 low junctions. Team 10355, Project Peacock, coming back across the field, just missing the mark there on their high junction score. Their alliance partner, that's Team 22683, JV Robo Redhawks. I think they need to be promoted to varsity, making an appearance at this season's World Championship. And they're lining up now to score a Red Alliance cone. They changed their mind a little bit about where they're going to score it, but they score this cone almost onto the ground junction. We got Team 1002 Circuit Runners Robotic Surge coming back across the field with a Blue Alliance cone in tow as we move into just under 1 minute left in this match. There's a score from Project Peacock, but Circuit Runners Robotic Surge waiting patiently to take that junction right back from the Red Alliance. These alliances are very close in score right now, just 9 points separate them, but the Red Alliance and Project Peacock adds another 7 points onto that, but Circuit Runners Robotic Surge comes back and takes back ownership of that junction. Looks like we just had another Red Alliance junction. We got Circuit Runners Robotic Surge successfully scoring their Blue Alliance beacon. We also had a Red Alliance beacon scored onto the high junction with 3, 2, 1.
Let's check out the scores for match 32. And the Blue Alliance takes that match, 196 to 169. Now let's meet the teams here in match 34. On the Blue Alliance team 10-391, Lynx Robotics. Joining them, 114-496, Roboctopi. On the Red Alliance team 18-185, Light Butts. And our #1 ranked team right now, team 16-458, Techno Wizards. Okay. Match 34. Ready to play. 3, 2, 1, go!
14496 has a very fast robot. They went off and it looks like they attempted to score, and they go to the cone stack and successfully scored on the medium junction. Now the high junction. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, 16458 has scored 4 Red Alliance cones so far, looking for a 5th. 3 seconds left here on the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we were able to have both of our Blue Alliance robots successfully park in the signal zone at the end of that autonomous period, and possibly one park from a Red Alliance robot. Looks like team 10391, Lynx Robotics, they just scored a cone. They come right back to the substation looking for another cone to pick up and score. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we just saw team 18185. They picked up a cone and swiftly scored it onto the high junction. We're under a minute and a half left in this match now. Our Red Alliance is ahead. Our Red Alliance just took over one of the other junctions on the field, but Lynx Robotics 10391 just netted 8 points for the Blue Alliance. 5 points from scoring a cone onto the high junction, 3 points for owning that junction. 1 minute left here in qualification, match 34. Our alliances right now are neck and neck. Just 4 points separates them. Looking to close that gap is Lynx Robotics with a cone up in the air, hovering over the high junction, right as their alliance partner, Roboctopi, scores onto a medium junction. The Blue Alliance pulls ahead of the Red Alliance as we move into endgame now. As we're in endgame, we see a Red Alliance beacon placed onto the field, trying to be picked up now by team 16458. We also have 2 Red Alliance beacons on the field. One of them scored on a ground junction, one of them scored on a high junction. As for the Blue Alliance, I see 1 Blue Alliance beacon on the field, but the Blue Alliance does have a circuit right now, and another Blue Alliance beacon was scored onto a medium junction here in qualification match 34.
let's get the scores from match 33. Match 33 went to the Red Alliance. 237 to 205. Well done by the Red Alliance. Now let's meet the teams here in match 35. Starting off on blue, Team 10-127, Tesla's Knights. And their alliance partners, 50-26, Tesla Coils. Over on red, Team 21-397, Sonic Rover. Joining them, 66-45, Roboticus Maximus. Match 35 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue Alliance off to a strong start this match with Team 101-27, Tesla's Knights scoring onto a medium junction and retrieving another cone, scoring that one, and going back for yet another cone. As for the Red Alliance, they're also off to a very strong start, pulling a bit ahead of our Blue Alliance. That's Team 21-397, Sonic Rover, achieving a 6+1, a 5+1
Driver,
auto.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, what a 5+1 auto means is the 1 comes from the 1 preload that is set in the robot before the start of the match. They score that cone, and then they can score all 5 cones from the cone stack that's on that piece of tape towards the center of the field. Team 21-397, Sonic Rover, achieved that coveted 5+1 auto, and now they're doing a very good job scoring Red Alliance cones for their alliance. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. Looks like Team 50-26, Tesla Coils. This team suffered a tip in their last match, but this match, they're going strong. They just got a Blue Alliance cone and secured it within the terminal. Their alliance partner, that's Team 10127, Tesla's Knights, using their turret on their robot to turn their entire top of their robot and score a cone onto the low junction. Now they're going for they changed their mind. They're going for another medium junction. "50 seconds left here in qualification match 35. We had a Blue Alliance circuit for a while there, but it was just broken by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance also has the lead right now in this match as we come 5 seconds until endgame. We see Blue Alliance beacons placed onto the field. It's picked up by Team 50-26, Tesla Coils. Another Blue Alliance beacon picked up by Tesla's Knights. On the Red Alliance, a beacon is currently in the possession of Team 6645 and scored by Roboticus Maximus. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. A very exciting close end here to qualification match 35.
Let's get the scores from match 34. That one went to the Blue Alliance. 192 to 174. Now let's meet the teams here in match 36. Starting off on blue, 16-290 zip ties. Joining them, 11-574 incognito. Over on red, 36-58 the Bosons. And their partners, team 17-628 Grover Robotics. Let's begin match 36 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 of our robots have initialized their autonomous program. Team 16-290. Zip Ties extends a very long arm towards the cone stack, uses their grabber to pick up that cone, and is trying to score it up on top onto the high junction. Moving on over to the Red Alliance now, team 36-58 Bosons. They just scored 5 cones, looking to score that last cone to complete the 5+1 auto for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now moving into the driver-controlled period right away. Bosons picks up a Red Alliance cone and scores it into the terminal, and also scored a cone onto the low junction. 11-5-7-4 answers back, netting 8 points for the Blue Alliance. They score a cone up top onto the high junction. But Bosons, team 36-58, just came along and overtook that junction. Back to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance in the lead right now. They currently own 5 junctions, make that 6 with a score from Bosons. Blue Alliance currently owns 1 junction, 16-290, making that 2 junctions owned by Blue. Looks like on the Red Alliance, so far they have 1 cone scored in one of their terminals. Team 17-628, that's Grover Robotics, heads across the field and completes a score in the second Red Alliance terminal. The Red Alliance is set up now to make a circuit, so we'll see if they're able to do that in the last 48 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance team 16-290 is able to score. They score a Blue Alliance cone onto a medium junction, and their alliance partner Incognito follows that up with a score up top onto the high junction. 25 seconds left here in qualification match 36. We see some beacons being introduced to the field now, one of which is picked up by Grover Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, 11-5-7-4 Incognito successfully scores their Blue Alliance beacon onto a high junction. We got 1 beacon scored for Blue, 1 beacon scored for Red with 2, 1.
Let's see the scores from qualification match 35. That match went... Nope, we only got sound. We'll give that just a moment. The Red Alliance won that match 209 to 203. Very close. Team 21-397 still in the top 4 at rank number 3. Well done, Red Alliance, in match 35. Now, to meet the teams in match 37. Starting off on blue, 19-4-58 Equilibrium.exe. And their partners, team 14-4-36 Roaring Robotics. On the Red Alliance team, 18-4-38 Wolfpack Machina. And of course, 65-84 Rhinos. Let's begin match 37 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Robots are off to a very quick start in this autonomous period. We have a Blue Alliance score. Wolfpack Machina was also able to score. Looks like we have a bit of a wonky autonomous period coming from Roaring Robotics. So we'll see how that affects the score of the match. Team 65-84 Rhinos has a cone up in the air. That was pretty cool because what happened is Wolfpack Machina, their robot, was able to use its programming to figure out where it was and continue scoring even after that collision. That was a very nice play from Wolfpack Machina during the autonomous period. Now they still have a Red Alliance cone held within their robot. They're looking for a junction to score it on. On the Blue Alliance, we just saw 2 scores, one on a high, one on a mid, and now 19-4-58 adds another score to a high and a low junction. Red Alliance is ahead right now, but not by much. In fact, the Blue Alliance actually owns the majority of the junctions on the field, and they are catching up to this Red Alliance very quickly, and they have just under a minute and a half left. Blue Alliance pulls ahead of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance trying to make up those points. Wolfpack Machina very quickly scoring 3 cones onto the high junction. Wolfpack Machina also seizes the opportunity to score a cone onto the high junction, which also takes back ownership from the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance fighting back, sending 14-4-36 Roaring Robotics to take back that junction by scoring a Blue Alliance cone onto the high. 40 seconds left in this match, and our Red Alliance is just still ahead, but still not by much. Our Blue Alliance working to make up those points. We got 19-4-58 Equilibrium.exe with the score up onto the mid-junction. 20 seconds left in the match. Our Red Alliance has 2 cones scored into their terminals, so we'll see if they're able to complete a circuit. But for now, this Red Alliance, they did successfully score 1 of their beacons. 3, 2, 1. And time will expire here in qualification match 37 here in the Ochoa division, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies.
Let's get the scores from match 36. That one went to the Red Alliance. 273 to 105. Team 3658 moving up to 8th rank. Now it's time to hear the teams in match 38. And we've got 5 more matches before lunch. So let's get some extra enthusiasm, okay? Yeah! Starting off on blue, team 16,008 Armored Artemises. Joining them, 7767 Blueprints. Over on red, 21,159 Pizza. And team 5159 Xbots. Match 38 will start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue Alliance off to a very quick start here. Both of their robots scoring cones onto the junctions. As for the Red Alliance, they've got team 21,159 Pizza. So far, they've scored 1 Red Alliance cone, and they're trying to score additional cones from the cone stack. Going back to the Blue Alliance now, that's 4 cones scored on a medium junction. Make that 5, courtesy of 16,008 Armored Artemises, completing that coveted 5+1
pick up your
auto.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance is ahead moving into this driver-controlled period. Blue Alliance currently owns 3 junctions. Armored Artemis is trying to make that 4. Team 7767 is their alliance partner this match. That's the Blueprints. They're maneuvering back towards their substation to retrieve a cone, and looks like they're taking that cone across the field to the center high junction. Looking at the Red Alliance now, we've got team 21,159 Pizza successfully scoring into the middle high junction. And their alliance partner, team 5159 Xbots, is lining themselves up using the guide on their robot. They're able to carefully score that Red Alliance cone onto the medium junction. If you look at the field and all of the junctions on it, the Blue Alliance does own a lot of them. The Red Alliance coming in hot, trying to take that back. 55 seconds left here in qualification match 38 as the Blue Alliance continues to move ahead of the Red Alliance. Team 21,159 Pizza adding to the Red Alliance score. They add 7 points. Also on the Red Alliance, team 5159 Xbox is able to score onto a medium junction, which will earn 7 points for their alliance, 4 for the cone, 3 for the ownership. On the Blue Alliance, team 7767 Blueprints picked up a cone with their beacon on top and scored it onto a high junction. That's ownership for the Blue Alliance, the first beacon scored onto the field this match. 3, 2, 1.
Let's catch the scores for match 37. Match 37 went to the Red Alliance, 190 to 172. Now let's meet the teams in match 39. Starting off on blue, from the Netherlands team, 19444, Lawrence Engineering. And their partners, 18270, Robo Players. Over on red, 5773, Ink and Metal. And their partners, 18432, Libotic Scout Team. Let's begin match 39. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And robots are off here in qualification match 39. Little collision here between a Blue Alliance and a Red Alliance robot. Lawrence Engineering almost able to still score, just missing the mark. But they now successfully score a Blue Alliance cone onto a high junction. As for the Red Alliance, we've got 18432, Libotic Scout Team. They've successfully scored 3 cones so far for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now our robots come back to life as the drivers pick up their controllers. On the Blue Alliance, Team 18432, Team 18270, Robo Players reaching over towards their substation. They're able to retrieve a Blue Alliance cone and swiftly score it up top onto a medium junction. Red Alliance Team 5773, Ink and Metal, very quickly scoring cones up onto the junctions. They've scored onto the high. They've scored onto the medium. Let's see where they score next as they grab this cone out of the substation. Their alliance partner, that's Team 18432, Libotic Scout Team. They just scored a Red Alliance cone. They're headed back for another. On the Blue Alliance, Team 19444, doing some nice driving. They're almost tipping their robot, but it stays up on 4 wheels, and they're able to just now score a Blue Alliance cone onto a low junction as we move into just under 1 minute left here in qualification 39. Team 18270, Robo Players reaching towards their Blue Alliance substation. They've got a gripper on the end of that arm there that they're trying to maneuver to get around that Blue Alliance cone. Now as we move into endgame, we see a Blue Alliance beacon placed onto the field, picked up by the Robo Players, and very nicely scored onto the high junction. We also see a Blue Alliance a Red Alliance beacon on the field. There's actually 2 beacons on the field, one of which is currently stuck within a robot, just fell out. But Team 18432, Libotic Scout Team, trying to pick up their beacon and score it, but time expires in qualification match 39.
Let's get the scores from match 38. The Blue Alliance takes that match through 60 to 95. Now let's meet the teams in match 40. Starting off on blue, 99-74, Thor. And their partners, team 19-207, NK Shrimps. Over on red, team 98-64, Jug Rocks Robotics. And hats off to team 14-779, Spontaneous Construction. Match 40 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right at the beginning of this autonomous period, 4 robots spring into motion. Team 14-779 Spontaneous Construction lifting a cone up and then down, but their alliance partner, Team 98-64 Jug Rocks Robotics, has scored 3 cones so far. We're looking for a 4th. That's 4 cones onto the medium junction. Also on the Blue Alliance, Team 9974 Thor has scored
Drivers,
3 cones
pick up your
onto the
controllers.
medium junction.
3, 2, 1.
Now Team 19207 NK Shrimps move over to their Blue Alliance cone stack, but accidentally topples it over. We'll see if they're able to right those cones or if they'll have to go find cones that are already standing. Jug Rocks Robotics, playing for the Red Alliance this match, just picked up a cone and has successfully scored it onto the low junction for the Red Alliance. These alliances right now are neck and neck. Both of our alliances own 3 junctions each, but the Red Alliance now adding 2 junctions to their owned junctions. Team 98-64 Jug Rocks Robotics lifting a cone high in the sky, placing it on a high junction, netting the Red Alliance 8 points. On the Blue Alliance, Team 9974 Thor just scored a Blue Alliance cone and went right back to their substation, grabbed another one, and scored it onto a medium junction, taking back those ownership points from the Red Alliance. But Spontaneous Construction doesn't like that, and they come right back over and score a cone. That junction right there is going back and forth, red, blue, red, blue. We currently have a Red Alliance circuit on the field. Red Alliance looking at a score of 161 right now to 115. There's a red beacon on the field, 2 red beacons on the field, both of which are being carried by Red Alliance robots. Team 98-64 Jug Rocks Robotics scores their beacon onto a high junction. Team 99-74 Thor, playing for the Blue Alliance, scores their beacon onto a low junction. 1,
let's check out the scores from match 39. That one went to the Blue Alliance. 217 to 129. Both blue teams moving up in the rankings. Now it's time for match 41. 2 more matches before lunch. Let's meet the teams here. First off, Team 64-17, Blue Crew. And their partners, 22-940, Ianto. Over on red, Detroit's finest team, 14,010, Techno Phoenix. And all the way from India, team 20,914, Lab Fusion. Match 41 is almost ready. Match 41 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like our Blue Alliance is the first to score here in qualification match 41. Make that 2 scores courtesy of Team 64-17 Blue Crew, who just scored again to make 4 cones on that medium junction. Also on the Red Alliance is 5 cones. We're looking at 6. That is a 6+1 auto from Lab Fusion, Team 20914.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We also had some signal zone parking there in the autonomous period to earn some additional points for these alliances, who are currently sitting at a very close score. Red Alliance is behind the Blue Alliance just by 2 points. But 22-940 is going to lengthen that gap, scoring 8 points onto the high junction. Team 22-948 now continuing to score, cycling back to the substation and placing cones on every empty junction they can find. As for the Red Alliance, Team 20914 Lab Fusion just picked up a Red Alliance cone and transferred it within their robot. Looks like they are lining up and have scored on the high junction, earning 8 points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now trailing this Blue Alliance just by 9 points, but 14-0-10, Techno Phoenix looking to close that gap, and they do, along with their alliance partner Lab Fusion. Scoring cones allows them to pull ahead of the Red Alliance. "40 seconds left in this match. Our Blue Alliance still ahead. Team 22-940. That's Aetna moving their way back towards the other side of the field. There's the endgame whistle. We had a Blue Alliance circuit for a second there, but it was broken by the Red Alliance. We'll see if the Blue Alliance is able to get their circuit back. Right now, the Blue Alliance, both of their robots just scored both of their beacons, both onto the high junctions. Team 20914 Lab Fusion has a Red Alliance beacon in their possession. 5 seconds left to score it. It is scored onto that low junction. And we have a Blue Alliance circuit as time expires.
Let's check out the scores for match 40. Match 40 went to the Red Alliance. 186-140. Now it's time for the last match before lunch. Okay, they sound really excited about it. You don't. Let's say that again. Last match before lunch. Yeah! Yeah, you guys need energy from that food. Okay, let's meet these teams. Starting off on blue, 19-332, QPS Saudi. 62-20, Drift. Over on red, 18-185, Light Buttocks. And 16-377, Spicy Ketchup. Let's begin match 42 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Red Alliance off to a very quick start in this autonomous period with 2 scoring attempts. Team 18185, Lightbotic, still on the move for the Red Alliance, trying to score Red Alliance cones. Looking at the Blue Alliance now, looks like perhaps QPS Saudi scored a Blue Alliance cone onto a low junction. Now they have another cone scored onto that low junction. Nice job, QPS Saudi.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 parks in the signal zone there at the end of the autonomous period for the Blue Alliance. That is going to net them a lot of points, setting them 95 points ahead of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance looking to score now. Spicy Ketchup scores onto the low junction. Light Botics onto the high and then onto the mid junction. Red Alliance building up their points very quickly, but so is the Blue Alliance as Drift just scored onto the medium junction, but Light Botics is right there to take back that ownership. Drift now scores a Blue Alliance cone onto a high junction. That's going to be 8 points there for the Blue Alliance. QPS Saudi, that's team 19-3. 3-2 They just picked up a cone from the cone stack, and they've scored it onto the high junction for the Blue Alliance. That's going to be 8 points to the Blue Alliance, courtesy of QPS Saudi. An additional 8 points added to the Blue Alliance score. That was done by 62-20 Drift, and another 8 points from a high junction score. Spicy Ketchup, that's team 16377. They're in the center of the field, just carefully placed a Red Alliance cone onto the ground junction as their alliance partner lines up to score a Red Alliance cone up on top of the high junction. 20 seconds left in this match. Our Blue Alliance is ahead. We've got some beacons on the field. There's 2 Red Alliance beacons. At least 1. There's 2 Blue Alliance beacons. Spicy Ketchup lines up, successfully scores their beacon on the mid-junction as time in qualification 42 comes to 0.
Okay, folks, that was our last match before lunch. We'll see you back here with match 43 on field number 1 at 1:30. So that means teams in match 43 be in the queue at like 1:15. See you there. Enjoy lunch.
42. 42, sorry. Oh, match 41 and 40. 41 and 42.
Cool. You're getting exactly what you wanted.
And now the scores from match number 41. A score of 217 for the Blue Lions, 173 for the Reds. So the Blue Lions takes match 41. And now match 42. And it was a win for the Blue Alliance for match number 42. Whoa, big score for the Blue Alliance, a score of 180 to Red Alliance's 120. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for that win in match 42.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Let's catch the scores from match 41. Match 41 went to the Blue Alliance, 217 to 173. Nobody moving in the rankings. Now we're back here after lunch on Ochoa Division, field number 1. How was lunch, everybody? Sounds kind of mixed. That's okay, they can't all be winners. Okay, let's meet the teams in match 43. Starting off on blue, team 1002, Circuit Runners Robotics Surge. Joining them, 21,036, Justice FTC team. Over on red, 636, they are Occam's Razor Clams. And their partners, 14,496, Roboctopi. We're ready to play match 43 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like our first score in qualification, match 43, comes from the Blue Alliance. That's courtesy of 21,036, Justice FTC team, making another score for the Blue Alliance, catching up to the score that the Red Alliance has put up so far, 14,496 Roboctopi scores. Their alliance partner, Occam Raisin Clam
Drivers,
score.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now drivers pick up their controls. And we've got 1002 Circuit Runners Robotic Surge making their first score onto a low junction of a Blue Alliance cone. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, team 636, that's Occam's Razor Clams, just scored a cone into the terminal. Both Red Alliance terminals are filled up, so this alliance is well on their way to a circuit. Team 1002 Circuit Runners Robotic Surge just scored a cone coming back for a second. They put 8 points up on the high junction. Their alliance partner, that's team 21,036. Justice FTC team, they've got a Blue Alliance cone in their possession and just scored it onto the low junction to earn some points for the Blue Alliance. Right now, our Red Alliance is ahead as we come down to about 1 minute left here in qualification match 43. The Red Alliance owns the majority of the junctions on the field right now, but 21,036 and their alliance partner, 1002, changing that, taking back 2 of those junctions, owning them for the Blue Alliance. Roboctopi taking that junction right back, scoring a Red Alliance cone onto the high junction, but Circuit Runners Robotic Surge is right there to take it right back. As we move into endgame, our Red Alliance is still ahead during this match. We just saw Occam's Razor Clams pick up a cone, but on that cone is their beacon. Circuit Runners Surge and Team 21,036 Justice FCC team both score Blue Alliance beacons. As for the Red Alliance, looks like they've got 5 seconds left. We got 1 Red Alliance beacon scored so far. Looks like we had 1 Blue Alliance beacon, 1 Red Alliance beacon scored during that match. And parks coming from 2 of our robots. 2 Red Alliance robots parked.
Now let's see the scores from match 42. Match 42 went to the Blue Alliance, 180 to 120. No movement in the rankings. Now let's meet the teams here on the field for match 44. Starting off on blue, 7244 out of the box robotics. And their alliance partners, 16458 Techno Wizards. Over on red, 21-618, Circuit Breakers 4H Robotics. And of course, team 21-397, Sonic Rover. We're ready to play match 44 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, so far here in qualification match 44, our Blue Alliance has scored a lot of cones this match. 7244 just scored their 4th cone onto the high junction. Their alliance partner team 6469. Their alliance partner also scoring 3 Blue Alliance cones on the high
Drivers,
junction.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we move into our driver-controlled period. We see 21618 Circuit Breakers 4H Robotics pick up a Red Alliance cone out of the substation, and they've scored it onto the medium junction. Their alliance partner, Team 21397 Sonic Rover, they've got that arm out on their robot. Looks like they may be lining themselves up just perfectly so that they can grab that cone and move it into their robot and into their scoring mechanism. We're just under a minute and a half left. Our Blue Alliance is currently ahead. They own the majority of the junctions on the field. Team 7244 out of the box robotics, adding 8 points to their alliance score by scoring onto a high junction and again with another cone on that same high junction. 7244 also seizes the opportunity to take a junction back from the Red Alliance, but 21618 is right there to reclaim the junction for Red. We're looking at 50 seconds left in our match. Red Alliance working quickly to catch up. Team 21397 Sonic Rover. Looks like their grasping mechanism isn't quite grasping the cone, and their human player is putting more cones in there so that their robot can pick it up. Looks like we do have a park so far on the Blue Alliance. We'll see if that robot stays there or if they go score some additional game pieces. Also on the Blue Alliance, Team 7244 just scored their beacon onto a high junction. That is ownership for Blue. And we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And so ends qualification match 44.
Let's get the scores for match 43. And match 43, went to the Red Alliance. 271 to 213. Now let's meet the teams in match 45. Starting out on blue, Team 5026, Tesla Coils. And of course, 3540, Robo Boogie. Over on red, make some noise for 14204, Super Scream Bros. And of course, 16290, Zip Ties. Match 45 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right off of the bat, both of our Red Alliance robots raise cones into the air and successfully score both of those cones. One on a high, make that 2 on a mid, courtesy of Team 14204 Super Scream Bros. Meanwhile, no movement yet on the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance is quickly scoring. We see movement now on the Blue Alliance from Team 3540. Perhaps they just moved into the proper signal zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, right off the bat, in our driver-controlled period, Team 5026, Tesla Coils, scores a Blue Alliance cone and quickly gets another one from the blue cone stack. Team 16290 on the Red Alliance this match, that's the Zip Ties. They just extended an extension on their robot. And they have one of the pass-through mechanisms. And it got stuck in their robot, but they extended their lift and it fell right out. That's probably very strategically designed how that orange piece in their robot is ramp-like. So if they extend that arm, that stuck cone will fall out. Now moving on over to the Blue Alliance, where we see Team 3540, Robo Boogie. They have a Blue Alliance cone in their possession, and it looks like they're gonna try and score it on a low junction. That's 3 points courtesy of Robo Boogie. Their alliance partners, Team 14204, Super Scream Bros, follow that up with a score on the low junction for the Red Alliance, and now a score into the terminal as we come down to 47 seconds left in this match. 5026 Tesla Coils with another successful score up top onto the medium junction, and now they're going for it and they score onto the high junction. Team 14204 Super Scream Bros making a strategic play, taking over junctions from the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds left in this match, and we do have a Red Alliance circuit on the field. Looks like Team 16290 is currently parked within their terminal, but they're moving out of their terminal, working on scoring their beacon in the last second of qualification match 45.
Now let's get the scores for match 44. Match 44 went blue. 274 to 156. And now let's meet the teams on match 46. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, Team 15972 Technos. Joining them, 3658, the Bosons. Over on red, 17628, Grover Robotics. And the one and only 7172 Technical Difficulties. We're ready to play. Match 46 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have a lot of unique designs here on the field in qualification in match 46. We just saw one of our Blue Alliance robots score. That was Technos scoring onto the medium junction. Their alliance partner Boson's doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we got Team 7172 Technical Difficulties using their very long arm to grab the cone and score it. That is a 5-cone auto from Team 7172 Technical Difficulties.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Right away, Team 17628. That's Grover Robotics maneuvers their robot over towards the Red Alliance cone stack. They're grabbing one of those cones and lifting it up on their diagonal extension. Team 7172, that's the Red Alliance. Technical Difficulties has just successfully scored a Red Alliance cone onto the high junction, and looks like they changed their mind. They want ownership points. They want those 3 extra ownership points. So they changed their mind and decide instead to score on a medium junction. We're into under a minute and a half left in this match. And Team 3658, that's the Bosons, looks like they have a Blue Alliance cone that they are hurting. Also on the Blue Alliance, Technos has just overtaken a high junction back from the Red Alliance, but 7172 Technical Difficulties is right there. They grab one of those Red Alliance cones out of their substation, and they decide to take over one of the junctions from the Blue Alliance. 40 seconds left in this match, and our teams are actually tied right now, but changing that tie is the Blue Alliance, but we're all tied up again with a score from Team 7172. 7172 now is grabbing their beacon for the Red Alliance. We also have a Blue Alliance beacon scored by Technos onto a high junction. 7172 has already scored their beacon. It is on a low junction. And it looks like Team 3658 Boson's trying to knock an additional blue beacon onto the ground junction.
Let's check out the scores from match 45. Match 45 went to the Red Alliance, 195 to 68. Now let's meet the teams in match 47. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, Team 10-391 Lynx Robotics. Joining them, 22-683 JV Robo Redhawks. Over on red, Team 6645 Roboticus Maximus. And their partners 7149 Enforcers.
The scores actually count when everything comes to rest. So if it's your scored position, you score it, we also do it. But beacons, I believe, you take your 20 major penalty, use the score. Yeah. Yeah, I just added it. I hate doing that after that. Awesome. You changed. I did, yeah. Thanks. I shrunk a little bit.
Match 47. Match 47. 3, 2, 1, go!
We've got a lot of scoring attempts right away here in the autonomous period. Team 7149, the Enforcers, with 2 Red Alliance cones scored up on that high junction. They make that 3 Red Alliance cones. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 22683 scoring. That's JV Robo Redhawks. So far, they've scored 1 Blue Alliance cone onto the high junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we had at least 1 signal zone park per alliance there. And now as robots spring into action, we see Team 22683 lift up and drop a Blue Alliance cone right on top of the high junction. They come back for another. That's 2 Blue Alliance cones on that junction. Red Alliance answers back to that, having Team 6645 Roboticus Maximus. They score 1 of their Red Alliance cones onto the high junction, taking back ownership from the Blue Alliance. Looks like we got 3 robots currently moving on the field right now. The Blue Alliance continuing to score. Team 22683 JV Robo Redhawks take back possession of a junction from the Red Alliance, and they've scored 2, now 3 cones on that high junction for the Blue Alliance. Team 7149 Enforcers back up on the move. They've scored a cone into the terminal. That is 2 terminals that have been scored on for the Red Alliance, so they could be well on their way to a circuit. Looks like Team 10391, that's Lynx Robotics. They're maneuvering their way towards the Blue Alliance substation, where the human player has placed a cone in that substation for the robot to pick up and score. Not much movement right now from the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance, both of those robots have cones in their possession, and they're just looking for somewhere to score it. 6645, Roboticus Maximus chooses to score on a low junction while their alliance partner scores on a mid junction. These scores are pretty close as we come into our last 5 seconds of the match. We see a blue beacon scored, and time expires here in qualification match 47.
Now let's see the scores from match 46. Match 46 went to the Blue Alliance. 221 to 209. 15,972 moving into rank 1. 36.58 moving into rank 2. 71.72 just barely staying in the top 8. That was a fantastic match, folks. But now it's time for match 48. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, Team 10, 355, Project Peacock. Joining them, 18, 840, Reynolds Robo Runners. Over on red, Team 10, 127, Tesla's Knights. And Team 11, 574, Incognito. We're ready to play match 48 in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 of our robots running their autonomous routines. Team 10127, Tesla's Knights, scores and then scores again. 2 Red Alliance cones onto a medium junction. On the Blue Alliance, Project Peacock has scored their second cone for the Blue Alliance onto a medium junction. Also on the Blue Alliance, Reynolds Robo Runners are still on the move, and they've scored 1 Blue Alliance cone onto the
Drivers,
low.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now in this driver-controlled period, 11.574, Incognito scores very quickly 2 cones onto the high junction. They're going back for a third and perhaps a fourth. Team 10127, Tesla's Knights, takes the last Red Alliance cone from the cone stack and uses it to score it on the high junction, taking ownership of it back from the Blue Alliance. Project Peacock on the Blue Alliance looking to score again, raising a Blue Alliance cone in the air, changing their mind about which high junction they score on. Unfortunately, just missing the mark, but they pick up another cone and score it, netting 8 points for that Blue Alliance. (10127) almost scoring. We'll see if that Red Alliance cone falls down onto the junction. There it is. Just under 1 minute left in this match now. So far, our Red Alliance is ahead, even though the Blue Alliance does have more ownership of the junctions on the field. The Red Alliance has more cones scored overall. Team 18, 840 just secured a Blue Alliance cone in the terminal. That was the last terminal they needed to put a cone in. Now they can make a circuit, which they are well on their way to. Looks like we had a Red Alliance beacon scored courtesy of Team 10127, Tesla's Knights. We also had a Blue Alliance beacon scored onto a high junction, and we got one more Blue Alliance beacon trying to be scored as time expires.
Let's see the scores for match 47. Match 47 went to the Red Alliance, 177 to 122. 66-45, sitting nice at rank 5. Now it's time to meet the teams in match 49. Starting off on blue, team 14,010, Techno Phoenix. Joining them, 9974 Thor. Over on red, 18432 Libotic Scout Team. And let's hear it for team 6584 Rhinos. Let's get ready for match 49 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Both alliances score right away, both onto medium junctions, courtesy of Thor for the Blue Alliance and Libotic Scout Team for the Red Alliance. Both of those robots are still on the move, in addition to Rhinos, who is hovering in the center of the field right now. We also saw some movement from Team 14010, Techno Phoenix. They have a Blue Alliance cone in their
Driver,
possession.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both Blue Alliance robots able to successfully park in that autonomous period. They're going to start off with a very high score coming into driver controlled. We're currently looking at a score of 81-51 with the Blue Alliance in the lead. Red Alliance looking to make up those points with team 18432. Libotic Scout Team immediately scoring a cone into the Red Alliance terminal. Also on the Red Alliance is team 6584 Rhinos, hovering a cone and scoring a cone onto the medium junction to earn points for the Red Alliance. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance now, 14010 Techno Phoenix scores a cone onto the medium junction, taking back ownership from that Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, Thor 9974, heads out of the substation area and scores a cone onto the high junction. That's going to be 5 points for the Blue Alliance because 18432. Libotic Scout Team comes right along and takes back those ownership points. 45 seconds left in our match, and just 2 points separates these alliances. Make that 8 points now as robots keep scoring and this score keeps changing. We're at such a high level of play here at the World Championship, so it's hard for our scores to stay consistent. A lot of our junctions right now are owned by the Blue Alliance. They have a lot of ownership points coming from that. The Red Alliance, though, also owns some of the junctions on the field. And we have Team 18432, Lybotic Scout Team, looking to score their beacon for the Red Alliance. We also have a Blue Alliance beacon scored on the field, courtesy of Team 9974, Thor.
Let's see the scores for match 48. Match 48 went to the Blue Alliance. 169 to 141. 10-355 staying in the top 4. Now let's meet the teams in match 50. Starting off on blue, 14-4-36 Roaring Robotics. Joining them, 77-67. Blueprints. Over on red, 18-270 Robo Players. And team 20,914 Lab Fusion. Match 50, let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 50. We are off in the autonomous period. Looks like team 18270 is the first to score during this match. They're playing for the Red Alliance. Robo players now have scored 3 cones up on the high. Make that 4, going for a 5th. And a 6. That is a beautiful 5+1 auto for the Robo players. Also a wonderful 5+1 auto for
Drivers,
team
pick up your
20914 Lab Fusion.
3, 2, 1.
An almost flawless autonomous period there for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has got some catching up to do here in this driver-controlled period, but Roaring Robotics is making quick work of that. Immediately, they secure a cone into the Blue Alliance terminal and just place a cone onto the low junction, as did their alliance partner, Team 7767 Blueprints. Blue Alliance building their score up quickly, but so is the Red Alliance, who is currently in the lead this match. Both of our Red Alliance robots just scored a cone right now. Team 18270, that's the Robo player, scored a cone onto a low, and now they're going for a high. We don't even have 1 minute left in the match yet, and our Red Alliance is quickly approaching the 200 threshold. 18270 breaks that threshold, scoring a Red Alliance cone onto the high junction, earning 8 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance building their score up to 102 as we move into 45 seconds left in this match. But the Red Alliance is doing some very nice, efficient scoring during this match. Team 20914 Lab Fusion with the score onto a low junction as the Blue Alliance, Team 14436 Roaring Robotics takes that low junction right back. That's going to be 3 points for ownership and 3 points for the cone. We have a Red Alliance beacon scored. That was scored by Blueprints. Another Red Alliance beacon scored by Lab Fusion. 6 seconds left, and it looks like we have a beacon in Roaring Robotics possession. We'll see if they can score that, and they score it just as time expires here in qualification match 50.
Let's check out the scores for match 49. Match 49 wins to the Blue Alliance, 217 to 142. Now let's meet the teams in match 51. Starting off on blue, team 18185 Light Buttocks. Joining them, 19458 Equilibrium.exe. Over on red, team 22940 Ienta. And team 9864 Jug Rocks Robotics. Match 51 is ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 4 of our robots spring to life in this autonomous period. 2 scores from blue, both on high junctions. Making that 3 is team 19458, Equilibrium.exe. On the Red Alliance, team 18185. That's Lightbotics has scored some cones onto the high junction as well. They've scored 1 cone. Team 9864 during that autonomous period was also able to score 4 cones.
3, 2, 1.
Now in this driver-controlled period, we see 9864 Jug Rocks Robotics score a Red Alliance cone onto a low junction. Then they head back to the substation to grab another one as their alliance partner, Team 22940 Aetna, scores a Red Alliance cone onto a high junction, reclaiming ownership from the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance comes right back around, sending Lightbotics to take back ownership of that high junction. We're under a minute and a half left in our match now. We see over on the Blue Alliance, 19458 Equilibrium.exe racing across the field, scoring a cone onto the medium junction to earn points for the Blue Alliance. Currently, our Red Alliance is ahead, a score of 152 to 123, 9864, adding to that score with a score on the medium junction as we move into just under 1 minute left here in Qualification 51. Team 22940 earns themselves 6 points by scoring a cone onto the low junction. 5 seconds till end game. Our Red Alliance is still in the lead, but the Blue Alliance takes back ownership from one of those junctions. Looks like we have a Red Alliance beacon placed onto the field, picked up by Team 22940 Aetna. Also on the Blue Alliance, Lightbotics just successfully scored their beacon onto a high junction. Red beacon onto another high junction, and Team 9864 just scored a beacon. However, it was scored on top of a Blue Alliance beacon, so that's going to be up to the refs to figure out. So we're looking at a pretty close score. The score is separated by about 100 points or so, but we are looking at the end of Qualification Match 51.
Let's get the scores for match 50. Match 50 went to the Red Alliance. 240 to 167. 18270 moving up to rank 6. Team 20914 to rank 7. Now let's meet the teams in match 52. Starting out on blue, team 21397, Sonic Rover. And their partners, 18438, Wolfpack Machina. Over on red, team 16008, Armored Artemises. And 14496, Roboctopi. We're ready to play match 52 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away in the autonomous period, we have a little collision, but Team 18438, Wolfpack Machina, still able to find that junction to score on. We're looking at 4 cones from Wolfpack Machina for blue so far. Also, we're looking at 3 cones, make that 4, almost 4 from Roboctopi on the Red Alliance. Also doing a lot of scoring for the Blue Alliance is Team 21397 Sonic
Drivers,
Rover.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team 6008, Armored Artemises, head right over to their substation. They're looking to pick up a Red Alliance cone. On the Blue Alliance, Team 21397, Sonic Rover, quickly scores a Blue Alliance cone onto a high junction. They have another Blue Alliance cone in their possession, and they're going to score it onto a low junction. Both Red Alliance robots bringing cones out of their substation area and scoring them both. One on a low, one on a high. Blue Alliance, Team 18438, Wolfpack Machina comes over and takes back ownership, but Roboctopi takes back that high junction. Team 21397, Sonic Rover has a very long extension reaching over to their substation, but they pull it back in to allow Wolfpack Machina to take that cone out of the substation instead. Just under 1 minute left in this match. Team 14496, Roboctopi scores up high onto a junction, but Wolfpack Machina patiently waiting, and they're able to score on it too and take back ownership. 10 seconds till endgame. Blue Alliance is ahead right now, 16,008. Armored Artemis is looking to change that, adding to the Red Alliance score. All of our terminals have been scored in, so it's really anybody's game right now for a circuit. We have a beacon scored on the Blue Alliance. That looks to be courtesy of Wolfpack Machina. We just saw another beacon scored. That was from Team 14496, Roboctopi, who is now successfully parked within their terminal at the end of qualification match 52.
Let's see the scores from match 51. The Red Alliance takes that match 270 to 178. Well done. Now, to help introduce the teams here in match 53, please welcome the one and only Chief Operating Officer of FIRST, Chris Rake.
Hello. All right, it's my pleasure to introduce for match 53, Blue Alliance, its team 19332 QPS Squad, Saudi. And their alliance partner, 3540 Robo Boogie. And on the Red Alliance, we have team 636 Occam's Razor Clams. And their partner, team 5773, it's Ink and Metal. All right, we're ready to go. We're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like all 4 of our robots are on the move here in the autonomous period of qualification match 53. No scores yet, but we still have 15 seconds left in this autonomous period. We actually did have a score. That was from Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams, who've now scored 2 cones, looking for a third up onto that medium junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We also had a successful park on the Red Alliance by the Occam's Razor Clams, in addition to a successful signal zone park on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Team 3540, Robo Boogie. Now, on the Blue Alliance, Team 19332, that's QPS Saudi, has successfully scored a Blue Alliance cone up onto the medium junction as their alliance partner, Ink and Metal, retrieves a cone and quickly scores it onto another medium junction. On the Red Alliance, Team 636, Occam's Razor Clams, they score 8 points for their alliance and scored another 3 points for their alliance by scoring onto a low junction. The Occam's Razor Clams alliance partner this match is Team 5773 Ink and Metal. They just picked up a cone out of the substation and they bring it into their robot, into their scoring mechanism, and they score it up high onto the high junction, creating a Red Alliance circuit. 50 seconds left in this match now. We'll see if the Red Alliance is able to maintain this circuit. Team 19332, QPS Saudi, trying to derail this circuit, placing a Blue Alliance cone onto the high junction. But Occam's Razor Clams is having none of that, places a red cone of their own onto the high junction, and now onto the medium junction. Red Alliance is ahead. They own the majority of the junctions on the field. They also have a circuit adding 20 points to their score. In the last 15 seconds, we see that QPS Saudi has a Blue Alliance beacon in their possession. They're lining up, and they score it. QPS Saudi with the beacon score. Their alliance partner, Robo Boogie, also picking up their beacon. And at the very last second of match 53, Occam's Razor Clams is able to score their Red Alliance beacon.
Let's get the scores from match 52. That one went to the Blue Alliance, 267 to 188.
And it's my pleasure to introduce the teams for match 54. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14204 Super Screen Bros. And their alliance partner, 3658, they're Bosons. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 16,458, the Techno Wizards. And their alliance partner, 6220, Drift Dinosaurs Racing in Food Trucks. All right, we're ready to get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 4 robots on the move in the autonomous period, but we see a score from team 16458 Techno Wizards. They've scored 2 cones. Make that 3 cones up top onto the high junction. Blue Alliance also doing some scoring from team 14204. That's Super Scream Bros. They've scored 3 cones so far and now a 4th cone onto the medium junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we had all 4 robots successfully achieving the signal bonus at the end of that autonomous period by parking in the proper corresponding location according to their signal sleeve. Now in this driver-controlled period, our alliances are neck and neck. Just 2 points sets the Blue Alliance ahead, but Team 16458 makes up that difference by scoring a Red Alliance cone onto the high junction and now onto the medium junction. Looks like for the Red Alliance, both of their terminals have been scored in. And Team 6220, that's Dinosaurs Racing in Food Trucks, hovering over and scoring a cone onto the low junction, earning points for the Red Alliance. Super Scream Bros makes up that difference for the Blue Alliance, scoring a cone. 1 minute left in this match. Our Blue Alliance currently in the lead, but 6220 Drift looking to change that. They earn 8 points for their alliance and even an additional 20 points by completing a circuit for the Red Alliance, which set that Red Alliance just ahead of the Blue Alliance. Now the Blue Alliance is making a comeback. This match is neck and neck. The scores are going back and forth, so we'll have to see what happens here in Endgame. Anybody's game right now. We start to see beacons introduced to the field. We have a score on red, another score on red, both on high junctions. That's going to add significant points to the Red Alliance score. 14204 also scores for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if it's enough in the last 3 seconds of this match. At the very last second there, we did see 1 beacon score per alliance, with Team 14204 scoring a beacon for blue and Drift scoring a beacon for red.
All right, here you go. You're not going to do any more? Well, I got some more fuels to do.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Absolutely. See ya. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get the scores for match 53. And the Red Alliance took that match. 48 to 58. 636 bumping up into 10th rank. Let's meet the teams in 55. Starting out on blue, team 21-159, Pizza! And their partners, 19-444, Lawrence Engineering. Over on red, 71-49, Enforcers. And of course, Idaho's own 5026 Tesla Coils. Match 55. Ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, the first score comes from Team 7149 Enforcers, followed up by almost a score from Team 19444. But they've got another cone going back for the junction. It's always tricky when two robots from opposite alliances are trying to score onto the same junction, but Lawrence Engineering makes it on with a blue cone. Also with a blue score is Team 21159 Pizza.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now as we move into the driver control period, Team 5026, that's Tesla Coils, heads over to their Red Alliance cone stack. They're picking up a cone, and we'll see where they score it. They score it onto a low junction. Over to the Blue Alliance now, 19444, Lawrence Engineering. Scored one cone onto a high junction. Now they're looking, and they score a second. Their alliance partner, Team 21159, that's Pizza, has a Blue Alliance cone in their robot. Now, robots are only allowed to control one cone at a time. So they know that they need to get that cone out of their robot before they're allowed to control any additional cones without incurring penalties. Team 19444 still going strong for the Blue Alliance. They score a Blue Alliance cone onto the medium junction. We're just under 1 minute left in this match now, and our Red Alliance is ahead, but not by quite a lot, especially as Pizza is able to get that Blue Alliance cone out of their robot soon. The Blue Alliance will be back up and scoring very quickly. Team 5026, Tesla Coils, comes in with a Red Alliance cone, scores it onto a low junction. 19444, Lawrence Engineering answers back to that by overtaking possession of that junction. Red Alliance still in the lead in this endgame period. Team 5026, Tesla Coils, just picked up their beacon, and they've scored it onto a low junction for the Red Alliance. Team 19444 also attempted to score their beacon, but they decided to go back to the substation to score a cone almost at the last second of the match as time expires in qualification match 55.
Let's get the score from match 54. And it went to the Red Alliance. 230 to 214. 62-20 moving up to rank number 2. 16-4-58 to rank 5. Now it's time to meet the teams in match 56. Starting off on blue, Team 10, 127, Tesla's Knights. And of course, Team 16, 377, Spicy Ketchup. Over on red, Team 1002, Circuit Runners Robotics Surge. And their partners, 17628, Grover Robotics. Just as soon as the field is ready, we will begin. We've got the thumbs up. Match 56 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, we have scores from both alliances. Circuit Runners Robotic Surge has scored onto a high junction, now onto a medium junction, and now 2 cones on that medium junction. Spicy Ketchup on the Blue Alliance. They've scored a cone onto the medium junction. Team 10127, Tesla Knights. Looks like they were trying to pick up a cone, and now
Drivers,
perhaps
pick
they
up your
may be
controllers.
parked in the signal zone.
3, 2, 1.
In this driver-controlled period, Circuit Runner's Robotic Surge places a Red Alliance cone onto a low junction, now a second cone onto a low junction. Simultaneously, their alliance partner, Team 17628, that's Grover Robotics, was also able to score on a low junction and just scored on another low junction, taking those ownership points back from the Blue Alliance. Speaking of the Blue Alliance, Team 10127, Tesla's Knights, just got a cone out of their substation, and they're lifting up their double extension. And hovering over, oh, Robot on the Red Alliance goes over. Perhaps they'll be able to right themselves, but for now, the Red Alliance is going to continue playing strong with Team 1002, Circuit Runners Robotic Surge. They're lifting up and just scored a Red Alliance cone onto a high junction. Red Alliance still in the lead here as we come down to 50 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance, however, is catching up. Right now for the Red Alliance, it's up to Circuit Runners Robotic Surge to keep this lead for the Red Alliance, which they're doing a very great job of, quickly scoring Red Alliance cones wherever they can. Looking at the Blue Alliance now, Spicy Ketchup scores successfully on the medium junction. We've got a beacon being scored. That beacon was scored for the Red Alliance by Team 1002, Circuit Runners Robotic Surge. 10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1.
Let's get the scores from match 55. That one went to the Red Alliance, 179 to 120. Now let's meet the teams in match 57. Starting off on blue, team 18840, Reynolds Robo Runners. Joining them, 7172, Technical Difficulties. Over on red, 22683, JV Robo Redhawks. And their partners, 21618, Circuit Breakers 4H Robotics. Let's begin match 57 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, looks like we have almost a score coming from the Red Alliance, but we do have a score on the Blue Alliance coming from Team 7172, Technical Difficulties. They're at 2 cones scored so far. Make that 3, looking for a 4th. Team 22683 playing for the Red Alliance. That's the JV Robo Redhawks. Looks like perhaps they are parked within their proper signal zone, along with their alliance partner,
Drivers,
Circuit
pick up your
Breakers.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 parks in the correct signal zone on that Blue Alliance. Set that Blue Alliance ahead coming into this autonomous period. Coming into this driver-controlled period, now Team 7172 just scored up top on a high junction. Now they're going for a second high junction. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we just saw Circuit Breakers 4H Robotics carry away a Red Alliance cone from this substation area, and they just got their Red Alliance 8 points from scoring that cone onto the high junction. 22683 scoring 5 points for the Red Alliance by also scoring onto the high junction just as their alliance partner did. On the Blue Alliance, Technical Difficulties using their 2 arms to swiftly score. One arm is able to score while the other arm is set up already to grab an additional cone. Their alliance partner is Team 18840, which is the Reynolds Robo Runners. 50 seconds left here in Qualification 57. Currently, our Blue Alliance is ahead, but our Red Alliance is quickly catching up. Our Red Alliance currently owns 3 junctions. (21,618) Circuit Breakers 4H Robotics scores some points for their alliance, takes back ownership of that junction. Now they have a hold of their beacon, looking to score it. Oh, it falls off for the Red Alliance, but I believe there's another Red Alliance beacon somewhere on the field. As for the Blue Alliance, we just saw the Reynolds Robo Runners score their Blue Alliance beacon up top onto the high junction with 3, 2, 1. And so ends qualification match 57.
Let's get the scores from 56. That one went to the Blue Alliance, 177 to 160. Next up, match 58. Oh, of course, on the Blue Alliance, 64-17 Blue Crew. And their alliance partners ranked number 1, 15-972 Technos. Over on red, we have team 10-391 Lynx Robotics. And of course, 14-779 Spontaneous Construction. Match 58 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Blue Alliance becomes the first alliance to score here in qualification match 58. That's team 15-972, currently at our first place position, Technos. They're scored 3 so far, 3 cones onto the medium junction. They're making that 5. We also have 4 cones from our other Blue Alliance robot, Blue Crew.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Almost a flawless autonomous period put up by our Blue Alliance. They were able to score a 5+1 auto and then a 5-cone auto there. Team 14-779 Spontaneous Construction making up some points for the Red Alliance. They've scored a cone onto the low junction, and they're carrying away they're looking to retrieve a Red Alliance cone from the Red Alliance substation. Their partner, Team 10391 Lynx Robotics, just scored for the Red Alliance a cone onto the high junction. We're under a minute and a half left in this match now, and the Blue Alliance has almost broken that 200-point threshold. Team 64-17 Blue Crew acquires 7 points for their alliance. That's 8 points for their alliance by scoring a blue alliance cone up top onto the high junction. But spontaneous construction from the red alliance comes along and takes that ownership right back from the blue alliance. 45 seconds left here in qualification, match 58. We see a score from red, a score from blue, and spontaneous construction with an additional score for the red alliance. No cone scored in the terminals right now, but there are a lot of junctions that are owned by the Blue Alliance. In fact, Blue Crew just took back ownership of one of the medium junctions back from the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left. We see a Blue Alliance beacon has been scored. Spontaneous construction scores a Red Alliance beacon onto a ground junction. Lynx Robotics scores their Red Alliance beacon onto the high junction as time ticks down to 0 in qualification match 58.
Let's see the scores for match 57. That one went to the Blue Alliance. 198 to 155. 71-72, moving back up, now in 9th. Let's meet the teams in match 59. Starting off on blue, 11-574, Incognito. Joining them, 72-44, out of the box robotics. Over on red, 51-59, Xbots. And their partners, 6645 Roboticus Maximus. We've got the thumbs up. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
$72.44. That's out of the box. Robotics is the first to score in qualification match 59. That claw has multiple degrees of freedom, so they can pick up the cone in one orientation and swap it to a different orientation. Five seconds left here in the autonomous period. 7-2-4-4 out of the box, still on the move. Referees now looking to see who has achieved the signal zone bonus and parked in the correct corresponding location. Team 51-59, using their swerve drive, hovers that cone over the medium junction and scores their Red Alliance cone. Also on the Red Alliance is Team 6645, Roboticus Maximus, successfully scoring a red cone onto the high junction. Moving on over to the Blue Alliance now, Team 11574, Incognito, just secured a cone into the Blue Alliance terminal and is now reaching to the substation. They've transferred the cone within their robot and they're finding a junction to score it on. A minute 15 left in this match. Currently, the Red Alliance is ahead, but not by much. The Blue Alliance trying to make up points, sending out of the box robotics back to the substation. Picking up and scoring a cone, securing 8 points for the Alliance. But that's going to turn into 5 points, and those ownership points will be relinquished to Team 6645, Roboticus Maximus for the Red Alliance. 45 seconds left now. Red Alliance still in the lead, but 11-5-7-4. Incognito making up some of the difference, scoring a Blue Alliance cone onto the high junction. There's the endgame whistle, and we start to see beacons introduced to the field. Team 51-59, Xbox comes over to their Red Alliance substation, trying to pick up one of those cones that have a small beacon placed right on top of it. On the Blue Alliance, looks like Team 7244 is hurting their beacon as their alliance partner Incognito successfully scores their beacon with just a few seconds left in qualification 59.
Let's get the scores for match 58. Match 58 goes to the Blue Alliance. Team 15972 staying in rank 1 with 244 to 110. Well done by the Blue Alliance. Now it's time to meet the teams here in match 60. Starting off on blue, Team 16290, Zip Ties. Joining them, Team 10355, Project Peacock. Over on red, Team 21036, Justice FTC Team. And their alliance partners, 19207, NK Shrimps. We're ready to play in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here in the autonomous period of qualification 60, we just saw a Blue Alliance score come from Project Peacock. We also see Red Alliance scores coming from Team 19207, NK Shrimps. A lot of scoring attempts going on right now. We do see a Blue Alliance score on a high junction. That looks to be courtesy of Zip Ties, Team 16290.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now in the driver-controlled period, Team 19207 NK Shrimps working on picking up a Red Alliance cone out of the substation. As meanwhile on the Blue Alliance, Team 10355 Project Peacock scored onto the high junction. Now they've scored into the terminal. As their alliance partner 16290 Zip Ties scores up top on the high junction. Moving over to the Red Alliance now. Team 19207 NK Shrimps with a Red Alliance cone in their possession. They're lining it up and have scored it onto a ground junction, earning 2 points for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, Team 21036 Justice FTC team, was carefully working on righting a toppled over cone so that they can use their intake to pick it up. We're looking at 55 seconds left here in qualification 60, and our alliances are neck and neck. This is anybody's game right now. Just 3 points sets the Red Alliance ahead of the Blue Alliance, but 16290 Zip Ties furthers that gap by scoring a Blue Alliance cone onto the high junction. Also on the Blue Alliance, we just saw Project Peacock score a Blue Alliance cone onto the low junction. As for the Red Alliance, Team 21036 Justice FTC team will earn points for the Red Alliance by parking in a terminal. Same thing with NK Shrimps. They are parked in a terminal. They will earn points for that as the Blue Alliance continues to score some last-minute cones.
Let's get the scores from match 59. Match 59 went to the Red Alliance, 128 to 120. 66-45, just barely hanging in there, staying in rank number 4. Their partners moving on up as well. Now it's time to get into match 61. Before we meet the teams I want to call out, we're playing through match 72 today. Match 72. Now let's meet the teams here in match 61. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14010 Techno Phoenix. Joining them, 21397 Sonic Rover. Over on red, 7761 Blueprints. And 19332 QPS Saudi. let's begin match 61. 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 61 underway here in the Ochoa division. Team 21397 starting their scoring string. Looks like they've scored 2 cones so far. They've scored 3 cones now, looking for a 4th. On the Red Alliance blueprints, that's Team 7767. Just picked up a Red Alliance cone and successfully scored it onto a low junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
In that autonomous period, we had 2 successful signal zone parks on the Red Alliance, 1 on the Blue Alliance. Coming into driver controlled, our Blue Alliance is ahead. Red Alliance looking to make up those points. Right now they have Team 19332, QPS Saudi. They just picked up a cone and scored it onto the low junction, earning points for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, Techno Phoenix just picked up a Blue Alliance cone from the cone stack and quickly scored it onto a low junction. They turn right back around to get another cone. Their alliance partner, Team 21397. That's Sonic Rover planting their robot in one place. Their human player places a cone, the robot picks it up, and they move over and use their arm to score that Blue Alliance cone onto a medium junction, which is immediately overtaken again by the Red Alliance and Team 6677 Blueprints. 45 seconds left here in qualification 61. Blue Alliance trailing the Red Alliance by about 12 points. Blueprints score a red cone up top onto a high junction, but the Blue Alliance answers back with Sonic Rover scoring a blue cone. Looks like we had 21397 Sonic Rover. They've scored their beacon. A Red Alliance beacon is in the hands of Team 7767, but falls just out right before they try and score it. 3, 2, 1.
Let's catch the scores from match 60. That one went to the Blue Alliance. 193 to 82. 10-355 staying in rank 3. Their partners moving on up. Now it's time to meet the teams in match 62. Starting out on blue, 636 Occam's Razor Clams. And their partners, 18185 Light Buttocks. Over on red, make some noise for team 3658, the Bosons. And their partners, 6584 Rhinos. We're ready to play match 62 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like this is going to be a 2v1 match. Two robots on the Blue Alliance. Both have scored cones so far. In fact, Team 18185 Lightbotics has actually scored 2 cones so far for the Blue Alliance, and they're cycling back to their cone stack, looking to score a third. Also, Occam's Razor Clams on the Blue Alliance has scored 2 cones so far. As for the Red Alliance, 6584 possibly has achieved the signal zone park.
3, 2, 1.
That thumbs down from the ref said that Team 6584 perhaps did not achieve that signal zone park, but they're very quickly making up for that. That's Rhinos headed over to their Red Alliance cone stack. Team 18185 Lightbotics heads over to the other side of the field and scores a Blue Alliance cone in the opposite terminal. Their alliance partner, Team 636 Occam's Razor Clams, just scored on a high junction, came right back to their substation, and have now scored onto a low junction. Team 6584 Rhinos with a Red Alliance cone in their possession are able to overtake ownership back from the Blue Alliance of a low junction, earning some points here for the Red Alliance. Occam's Razor Clams does not allow that to happen, though, comes right back to that low junction and scores a Blue Alliance cone of their own onto that junction. Lightbotics moving away from the substation now. Looking for a terminal, looking for a junction that has not been scored on already. They just missed the mark there. This gives Rhinos an opportunity to come in and score a red cone onto the medium junction. Looks like there is a beacon on the field. You can barely see it, but it is possessed by Team 636 Occam's Razor Clams, who just scored it onto the low junction. We've got 6 seconds left in this match for Occam's Razor Clams to score one more Blue Alliance cone. And 6584 Rhinos almost scores just as time ticks down to 0 in qualification 62.
Let's catch the scores from match 61. And the Red Alliance takes that match, 228 to 189. Both Red Alliance members moving on up in the rankings. Now it's time for match 63. On the Blue Alliance team, 19444, Lawrence Engineering. And their partners, 14436, Roaring Robotics. Over on red, 9974, Thor. And team 14204, Super Scream Bros. We're ready to play match 63 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Our our Blue Alliance with two very blue robots are off to a great start here as Roaring Robotics has already scored 2 cones up top onto the high junction. As for the Red Alliance, we've got Team 9974 Thor on the move between the cone stack and a medium junction. They've scored 4 cones so far. We've got 5 cones on blue, and there is 6 cones, a coveted 5+1 auto for
Drivers,
Roaring
pick up your
Robotics.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
An amazing 5-cone auto also put up by Team 9974 Thor, as well as their alliance partner 14204 Super Scream Bros, who was able to score 1 Red Alliance cone during the autonomous period. Blue Alliance moving between their substation and the junctions right now. Right now, looks like they're just focusing on ownership. They're scoring onto junctions that have not yet been scored on. Team 14204 Super Scream Bros up and moving now. They're picking up Red Alliance cones out of the substation using their nose picker mechanism. Team 9974 Thor scores 8 points for the Red Alliance by overtaking a high junction, but Roaring Robotics says not today, and they score an additional blue cone on top of that stack. 1 minute left here in qualification match 63. Blue Alliance is ahead. They do own the majority of the junctions on the field, and they have the most cones scored on the field right now. But the Red Alliance is not far behind them, and they can absolutely catch up in the last 40 seconds of this match. Team 9974 Thor successfully scores up top on the high junction. Their alliance partner Super Scream Bros scoring on a low junction. Looking at the Blue Alliance now, we've got Team 19444 Lawrence Engineering. They just picked up their beacon. We're going to see where they'll go to score it, and they score it onto a low junction. Red Alliance answers back with Super Scream Bros scoring their beacon onto a high junction. Also important to note, we have a Blue Alliance beacon scored on the field also, and looks like that was done by Team 14436 Roaring Robotics.
Let's get the scores from match 62. Match 62 went to the Blue Alliance. 251 to 85. 636 moving up to rank number 5. Now it's time for match 64. Starting out on the Blue Alliance, Team 7149 and Forcers. And their partners, 17628 Grover Robotics. On the Red Alliance, 18270 Robo Players. And aiming high, Team 16008 Armored Artemises. We're ready to play match 64 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, we have some scoring attempts from 3 robots. 2 of those scoring attempts make it, both coming from the Red Alliance, who has 4 cones scored so far. Make that 5. On the Blue Alliance, we have Enforcers. Team 7149 unfortunately just knocked over their cone stack, so they're not going to be able to use that cone stack during the rest of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now in the driver-controlled period, Blue Alliance is making up for their autonomous period. Team 7149 Enforcers quickly scores onto a low junction and then onto another low junction as their alliance partner, Team 17628 Grover Robotics, also scores onto a medium junction, and now they're looking for another junction to score on. Look like they're going to go for a high junction and take it back from the score that 18270 Robo players just put up on that high junction. Also on the Red Alliance is Team 16008 Armored Artemises, who just scored 8 points for the Red Alliance by scoring a cone up top onto the high junction. Team 7149 Enforcers has maneuvered through the junctions and traveled across the field to score a Blue Alliance cone in their terminal. Blue Alliance could be well on their way to a circuit. However, the Red Alliance does own a lot of junctions on the field right now, as we have 45 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance is ahead with a score of 199 to 88. Armored Artemises, that's 16,008, successfully score onto a low junction as their alliance partner tries to grasp a Red Alliance cone. Team 7149 Enforcers have their beacon in hand, very close to scoring it onto a low junction, but they still have another beacon on the field. It was picked up by Grover Robotics and scored onto a high junction. As for the Red Alliance, it looks like they do have 1 beacon scored, and that was courtesy of Team 16008 Armored Artemises.
Let's get the scores from match 63. Match 63 went to the Red Alliance, 242 to 226. That was a very, very close match, folks. Next on the field, we've got match 65. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10127, Tesla's Knights. And their alliance partners, 20,914, Lab Fusion. Over on red, 22,683, JV Robo Redhawks. And of course, Team 18,438, Wolf Pack Machina. We're ready to play. Match 65 in 3, 2, 1, go!
robots are off in qualification match 65. Two Red Alliance robots try to score, not quite making it on, but we do have a score from Wolfpack Machina up onto the high junction. In fact, there are now four cones on that high junction. 20914 Lab Fusion doing the same for the Blue Alliance, now has scored 6 cones onto that medium junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Tesla's Knights able to score 3 Blue Alliance cones in the autonomous period, now reaching for the last Blue Alliance cone in that cone stack, and headed over, securing it into the terminal. On the Red Alliance team, 22683 JV Robo Redhawks just scored for the Red Alliance, and they score for the Red Alliance again, this time onto a low junction. We have a minute and a half left in this match, and this match is a very close score, especially with the score that Lab Fusion just made that will add to the Blue Alliance score. Wolfpack Machina comes over to the remaining cones in the Red Alliance cone stack, using them to score onto junctions that have not been scored on yet. In fact, they score one into the terminal. They have both terminals scored in, which is the first step to completing a circuit. Alliance is still very close in score. Red Alliance trying to make up some points with Wolfpack Machina. They've got a cone in their possession. Team 10127, they're playing for the Blue Alliance this match. That's Tesla's Knights. Just scored onto the high junction. They got another cone. It looks like they're going to go for the low junction that has not been scored on yet. We see some beacons introduced to the field by the human player to the substation. One is trying to be picked up by Tesla's Knights on the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, another beacon was picked up by Team 22683 JV Robo Redhawks. We'll see if anyone's able to score in these last 3, 2, 1. And time ticks down to 0. Looks like we did have one Blue Alliance beacon scored by Team 20914 Lab Fusion, and we possibly had 2 Blue Alliance parks in the terminal.
Let's catch the scores from match 64. That one went to the Red Alliance. 229 to 121. Red Alliance takes the win, bumping 18-270 up to rank number 5. Let's meet the teams in match 66. Starting out on blue, 5773 Ink and Metal. Joining them, 15972 Technos. Over on red, team 5026 Tesla Coils. And their partners, 16458 Techno Wizards. let's begin. Match 66 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we've got some scoring attempts. 2 cones on the Blue Alliance make it courtesy of Ink and Metal and their alliance partner Technos. Now Technos has been in the #1 position for their last couple of matches now. But they have some stiff competition on the field here with team 16458 completing a 5-cone auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like all 4 robots on the field were able to earn the signal bonus, the signal zone bonus for parking within the correct signal zone. Our alliances are neck and neck right now, a score of 110 to 106, which obviously changes very quickly as these robots score so quickly at this high level of competition. Team 5773, Ink and Metal, scores for the Blue Alliance onto a low junction, and their alliance partner Technos scores onto a high junction, also taking back ownership from that Red Alliance. Team 16458 answers to that. That's Techno Wizards. They score a Red Alliance cone on top of 2 Blue Alliance cones, taking back those ownership points. One minute left here in qualification, match 66. We've got Technos reaching up to the sky and placing a Blue Alliance cone onto a high junction, but Techno Wizards is right there to take that junction right back. Team 5026, which is Tesla Coils, is reaching up and has successfully scored 8 points for the Red Alliance by scoring a cone up high onto the high junction. Now it's endgame. We see some beacons being introduced to the field. We've got Team 5773, Ink and Metal, with a Blue Alliance beacon. They scored onto a high junction. Technos, their alliance partner, also scores their beacon onto a high junction. With 9 seconds left, we'll see if the Red Alliance has any beacons to score with 3, 2, 1.
Let's get the scores for match 65. That match went for the Blue Alliance, 238 to 215. Team 20,914 moving up into rank 6. And note, Team 18,438 was issued a yellow card for an S4 violation. It is not only important to remember to use the stairs, but that robots may not use the stairs. Now it's time for match 67. Starting off on the Blue Alliance. Hats off to team 14,779, Spontaneous Construction. And their alliance partner is team 1002, Circuit Runners Robotics Surge. Over on red, make some noise for team 18,432, Libotics Scout Team. And holding on to rank number 2, 6220, Drift. Let's begin match 67. Match 67 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, we have 4 robots on the move in the autonomous period here in Qualification 67. We have a score on the Red Alliance, also a score on the Blue Alliance, and now another one from Team 1002, Circuit Runners Robotic Surge. Very strong autonomous period from Circuit Runners. They're able to score 3 Blue Alliance cones onto a medium
Driver,
junction.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like all 4 robots earned that signal zone bonus for parking in the proper zone during the autonomous period. Currently, our Blue Alliance is ahead of the Red Alliance. Team 18,432, that's Libotic Scout Team. They just scored a Red Alliance cone. They're coming back with another cone, looking to score it onto a high junction. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we see Team 14,779, that's Spontaneous Construction. They've scored a cone onto the low junction, while their alliance partner was able to score onto a high and then get another cone and score it onto a medium junction. That Circuit Runners Robotic Surge, scoring a lot of those Blue Alliance cones. 1 minute left here in Qualification, match 67. Team 6220 Drift successfully scores a Red Alliance cone onto a low junction, goes right back to their substation, and is now lining up to score onto a medium junction. Their alliance partner, 18432 Libotic Scout Team, does the same, scores onto a medium junction for the Red Alliance. Now, just as we move into endgame here, we have a Blue Alliance circuit. We'll see if they can maintain that circuit through these last 18 seconds. Circuit runners, Robotic Surge, adding to their circuit by placing a Blue Alliance cone onto the high junction, and looks like their alliance partner, Spontaneous Construction, was able to score their beacon onto a medium junction. So in that match, we did have a Red Alliance beacon and a Blue Alliance beacon scored in qualification match 67.
Let's see the scores from match 66. Match 66 went to the Blue Alliance, 252 to 184. Team 15972 holding on to rank number 1. Ink and Metal moving on up. Now it's time for match 68 here on the field. Starting out on blue, team 22940, Ienta! And their alliance partners, 10355, Project Peacock. Over on red, let's hear it for team 21618, Circuit Breakers 4H Robotics. And their alliance partners, 5159, Xbots. We're ready to play match 68 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we have a Blue Alliance score during this autonomous period. That came from Team 22940, Aetna. They've scored 2 Blue Alliance cones so far, along with their alliance partner, Team 10355, Project Peacock, who has just scored their 3rd cone onto a medium junction. Looks like we also have some parks in signal zones that are yet to be verified by the referees.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both Red Alliance robots were able to successfully park during that match, which is why they're starting out with a score of 110, which they are very quickly adding to. Team 21618, Circuit Breakers 4H Robotics, has scored a cone onto a high junction, and now they very meticulously right that cone that was toppled over and have now scored it onto the high junction. Over on the Blue Alliance, they are scoring a lot of cones. Project Peacock looking at going after a high junction where their alliance partner, Team 22940 Aetna, has just scored a Blue Alliance cone onto the low junction. Team 5159 Xbox have a cone in their possession that they just scored onto the low junction, earning points for the Red Alliance. 1 minute left here in qualification match 68, and just 4 points separates our alliances. Team 21618, Circuit Breakers 4H Robotics, just scored a Blue Alliance cone onto a medium junction, and now scored a Red Alliance cone onto a high junction. It is anyone's game here coming into this end game period. We're looking at a score difference of just a few points. Team 22-940 has their beacon in their possession and just scored it onto the high junction. Three, two, one.
Let's get the scores from match 67. That one went to the Blue Alliance. 261 to 160. Both blue robots moving on up. Now it's time to meet the teams in match 69. On the Blue Alliance, 18-840, Reynolds Robo Runners. And their alliance partners, 21,036, Justice FTC team. Over on red, 16,377, Spicy Ketchup. And their alliance partners, 10,391, Lynx Robotics. Let's get ready to play. Match 69 in 3, 2, 1, go!
We see two Red Alliance cones up into the air, one of which is scored by team 16,377, Spicy Ketchup. Also on the Blue Alliance, team 21,036, Justice FTC team, scores a Blue Alliance cone onto the high junction. Spicy Ketchup now trying to score their fourth cone onto that medium junction, now going for cone number 5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both Both Blue Alliance cone stacks are currently toppled over. Sometimes with a robot design, cones need to be upright to be picked up by a robot. So it's curious to see what this Blue Alliance will do. They may have to just mainly utilize their substation to retrieve cones out of. As for the Red Alliance, one of their cone stacks is currently untouched. Lynx Robotics, team 10391, scores a Red Alliance cone onto a medium junction, while their alliance partner, Spicy Ketchup, takes one of those cones off of the stack and places it into the Red Alliance terminal. On the Blue Alliance, they are using the substation, team 21036. Justice FTC team just scored a blue cone onto a high junction and now onto a medium junction. 1 minute left here in qualification, match 69. Red Alliance is ahead with a score of 142-79. Spicy Ketchup team 16377 overtakes a high junction, but 21036 is right there to take it right back. 5 seconds till end game now, and team 18840 Reynolds Robo Runners have scored a Blue Alliance cone onto a low junction, and now they're patiently waiting for their alliance partner, Justice FTC team, to pick up a cone. 15 seconds left in this match. Blue Alliance trying to make up some points. Reynolds Robo Runners score their beacon onto the high junction. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the end. That is the end of qualification at match 69.
Let's get the scores from match 68. That one went to the Blue Alliance. 234-202. Team 10355 sitting tight in rank number 2. And here on field number 2, we've got match 70 on deck. Remember, we're playing through 72. That means 3 more matches. Is nobody excited about that? 3 more matches today. Yeah! Now let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, 7244, out of the box robotics. Their alliance partners, 19207, NK Shrimps. Over on red, 19458, Equilibrium.exe. And their alliance partners, 3540, Robo Boogie. We're ready to play. Match 70 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Right away, we have 1 robot per alliance head towards that center high junction. Both alliances trying to score on that junction. Both alliances making it onto that junction too. Over on the other side of the field, on the Blue Alliance, 19207 has scored so far 4 cones. Make that 5 cones onto the low junction.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now in our driver-controlled period, Team 7244 picks up a cone and scores it right onto the ground junction, going right back to the substation for another, as their alliance partner, Team 19207, that's the NK Shrimps. They're looking to take down the big whale that is the Red Alliance. They've scored onto the low junction. They've grabbed another cone and they've scored into the terminal. Over on the Red Alliance, Team 3540 Robo Boogie has picked up a Red Alliance cone and they're bringing it out of their substation. As their alliance partner, Team 19458, Equilibrium.exe has swiftly scored about 3 cones. They're looking to score a 4th cone, and they do onto the high junction. 1 minute left in this match, and the Red Alliance is ahead, but only by 2 points. Equilibrium.exe adds 8 points to the score of the Red Alliance by scoring onto the high junction and onto the high junction again. No movement right now from the NK Shrimps on the Blue Alliance, but their alliance partner, Team 7244, still going strong. NK Shrimps back on the move now. Now in endgame, we see a beacon introduced to the field, picked up by the NK Shrimps. Also some beacons on the Red Alliance, one of which is picked up by Team 3540 Robo Boogie. The other picked up by Equilibrium.exe. 10 seconds left in the match to score. Team 12907 NK Shrimps scores their beacon attached to a cone. We also have 2 Red Alliance beacons scored and 1 robot per alliance parked as time comes down to 0 in qualification match 70.
Let's get the scores from match 69. That one went to the Red Alliance. 232 to 114. Red Alliance takes the win. 16,377, moving up to rank 7. Now we've got teams on field for match 71. Let's meet them. Starting off on the Blue Alliance, 6645, Roboticus Maximus. And their alliance partners, 21,159, Pizza. Over on red, make some noise for 7172, technical difficulties. And of course, 9864, Jug Rocks Robotics.
They said they were. They're big. They could be a millimeter larger. Exactly. Yeah, gotcha. Height, they have no much. Yeah, that's my thing. I could definitely move. That makes one of us. Go. Let's do it.
We've got 2 more matches left today. Let's get this one underway. In 3, 2, 1, go!
here in the autonomous period of qualification match 71. So far we have a Blue Alliance score courtesy of Pizza, and we also have 2 Red Alliance scores courtesy of Team 9864 Jugrox Robotics. 71-72, technical difficulties is still on the move, but looks like that arm isn't quite making it to the Red Alliance cone stack. However, it looks like we do have some robots on the field that are earning points for parking.
3, 2, 1.
We move into the driver-controlled period now. We can see human players introducing cones to the field via the substations. Pizza scores up on top at the high junction, and now they're going for a medium junction. Just misses the mark there, but they head back to the substation to get another cone. Technical difficulties successfully scores up top on the high junction. Going for another high junction now. That's 8 points for the Red Alliance, thanks to technical difficulties. Their alliance partner on that Red Alliance, Team 9864, Jugrox Robotics, just scored a Red Alliance cone onto the medium junction, and they head back to their cone stack, and they're scoring now on the low junction. Team 6645, that's Roboticus Maximus. They're our number 3 ranked team right now. They're playing for the Blue Alliance, accidentally knocking over that Blue Alliance cone stack. So we'll see how they handle the rest of the match here with 50 seconds left. Red Alliance currently in the lead with a score of 134-82, but that score changes very quickly, especially with the quick scoring that Team 71-72 technical difficulties is doing. There's the endgame whistle. We start to see beacons come into play. Team 9864, Jugrox Robotics picks up their beacon. They're looking to score it onto a high junction. Technical difficulties, scoring a Red Alliance beacon on a low junction. On the Blue Alliance, Pizza just misses the mark with their beacon. 3, 2, 1. Looks like we got 2 robots parked here at the end of qualification match 71 here in the Ochoa division.
It's the final match of the day, folks. So just remember, we're going to play this match, and once we're ready, we'll post the scores from the last two matches. So you'll get to see the scores through 72 before we're done, and then we'll see you back here tomorrow morning. But first, let's see the scores from match 70. Match 70 went to the Alliance, 214 to 154. Let's meet the teams on the Blue Alliance. Starting off, Team 11574, Incognito. Joining them, 14496, Roboctopi. On the Red Alliance, 16290, Zip Ties. And their alliance partners, 6417, Blue Crew. We're ready to play. Match 72. In 3, 2, 1, go!
So far in this autonomous period in qualification 72, the Blue Alliance has scored. That's courtesy of Team 14496, Roboctopi. Red Alliance is also on the move. Team 16290, reaching over to the cone stack. 5 seconds left in endgame now. We have a little collision on the field between two of our robots. And now it's up to the refs to see what signal zone parks we have.
3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance leads coming into this driver-controlled period. Red Alliance working to catch up with Team 6417 Blue Crew, scoring a cone onto the low junction, now onto the medium junction. Over on the Blue Alliance, we just saw Roboctopi score onto the low junction. Now another score onto the low junction. And they're going back to their substation for another cone. Their alliance partner, 11574, Incognito, scoring a Blue Alliance cone onto a low junction. They've got another cone in their possession, and they're taking it to a medium junction. Moving back on over to the Blue Alliance now, where we see Team 16290. That's Zip Ties successfully scoring high on the high junction. One minute left here in the match. Blue Alliance still has the lead. Red Alliance got two cones in the air, looking to take that lead back. Roboctopi patiently waiting because Zip Ties scores a Red Alliance cone. Roboctopi scores their Blue Alliance cone right on top of it. Incognito, also on that Blue Alliance, has the same idea, taking back ownership of the high junction from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance building up points quickly here with Team 16290, Zip Ties scoring onto the medium junction, now taking another cone and scoring it onto the almost onto the high junction. 10 seconds left in the match. We're looking for Zip Ties to score a beacon onto the high junction. Their alliance partner, Blue Crew, scores on the high junction as time comes to 0 in qualification match 72. Last one of the day.
We've got the scores for you from match 71. And the Red Alliance takes that match. 203 to 109. 71-72 moving back into the top 4 at rank 4. Let's also get the scores from match 72. And the Blue Alliance takes that match. 213 to 153. So that's all for today's matches, Ochoa Division. I hope you had a lot of fun. And I hope you're ready for some more fun at 8 a.m. We'll see you there.